I live. I'm up. I'm out of my cave. Still so tired. I only slept for 3 months. Or is it 2 months? Some amount of months. Fuck, I'm still so tired. How are you all today? Oh, I should probably raise the volume a bit. Seems a bit low there. Okay. Yeah, something around there should probably be fine. Hopefully. Toast and Bill, welcome in. Hello, hello. I missed you both. So for those who are unaware, or for those who do not play Limbus Company, roughly every 6 months or so, typically longer though, I'm gonna be honest, we get a new story update, and it's pretty significant. And these parts are each like 20 to 25-ish hours in length. And the first third of it just dropped yesterday, I think. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a day and a half ago, since it's like it launched on the 31st in Korea, but we're in America where we're slow and we're stinky. So it was like the night of the 30th, but you know, it's close enough. So now, Canto 9. And for those of you who may remember, we did play through the entirety of Canto 8, so if you were there for those streams, then you will most likely remember what happened then, and it'll be very similar to that. So, America Stinky, yes, I agree. Also, one more thing is that, for some reason, it seems that Twitch has began running ads on my stream, even though I'm not an affiliate anymore. So, I may have to run like 3-minute ads every hour or so to get rid of all the pre-roll ads, because Twitch fucking sucks. So, whenever it seems like we're gonna get ads, just tell me and then I'll stop everything, and then we'll just catch up. So, anyway, I don't want to hold us up any longer. I'm not one of those people that just stays in the just chatting category for like 2 hours before actually playing the game. I want to actually play it because I'm excited about it.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
I didn't make my popcorn.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다. 자, 읽어봐. 너의 첫
Hey, that's Mom's name.
마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다. 아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 있는 게 아니라.
Oh no, is it gonna be like a thing where Yoshihide and Ryoshu are like 2 different spellings of the same characters? Oh no. Yep. Nope, that's your name now. You're now Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면.
Imagine your own fucking child be like, your name sucks, have this better one.
가장 아팠던
I think I just pack it up.
되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Ooh, back to the LCE?
네, 오늘이네요.
Yeah! Man, it's been like well over a year. I feel like I've forgotten these guys.
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 점씩 먹고도
The guy who had a full-on meltdown and emotional distortions, like, no, I don't get nervous. No, why would I ever? Holy boluses. Miserable slave. Dude, if you're taking that many fucking boluses, I think you got a different issue on you.
그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면
Is there a way I can raise the voices? No, I already have the voices on max. They just talk so quietly.
해준 덕이 한결 안심이지.
Here.
자네들이 이해했다면
There we go.
나머지 청중들도 이야기
Problem
정도는
solving.
따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을
Oh,
거다.
wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source. Man, you really are like Faust, huh? Okay. So they're just giving a general presentation on the results of probably their ego equipment. If I had to make a guess.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭게 구는군.
I mean, makes sense.
관련 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 팀장분이요. 팀장님이 초심을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
Good job, Hohenheim.
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면은 틀림이 없네.
Stop piping it up. Please give me something to work with.
내가 어제
You get me
만든
actually
추가 연구
excited.
계획서는 챙겼나?
As if you're gonna actually tell me the details of how shit in Mon work. Highly doubt that.
승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기겠지.
It has to be ego related.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서.
Oh no! Don't tell me you guys are gonna be leading into L Corp territory and you're gonna start pulling the shit that they do. Well, they did.
난방기에 쓰는
Keyword did.
다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
I swear, if our sinners are gonna be in the audience and just ruining the entire presentation, I'm gonna lose it. Oh,
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서.
or that could happen.
긴급하게 지원 요청.
Please don't tell me y'all actually pulled an L Corp.
코드.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않아.
Actual human intervention, huh?
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Wait, no?
코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
Few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiajichun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐?
She was setting off today? I can got the date wrong?
그건
I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even
베르딜리우스
Sod's late
씨랑
and she was supposed to
파일럿실을
get Virgilius and
데리고
Pilot.
오시다가 6시까지 늦으시네요. 홍원 밖으로
I just immediately decided I'm gonna voice all the sinners now. I probably shouldn't.
그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Yeah, because I need to focus on actually reading because this is important. Okay, yeah, they're just leaving.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
I mean, y'all really did stay there for a long ass time. Like, there was like a couple of intervals, even if you've forgotten one of them.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까
I love the sass that he has in that delivery.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다. 하고 말해줬잖아.
That was a fucking great impression. Thank you, Rhodia.
매피 출발할게. 부럽네. 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
She's right. I miss them.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
How much time has it been since I last heard you speak, Merceau? I can't even think about it.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도
그렇지는
Oh, right, because
않습니다.
he was at the fucking disciplinary hearing for how he saved our ass all the way in Canto 6.
당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아 있는 것은
For
사실이지만
context, Canto 6 is when I
일치사에서 할수
started
있는
playing the
LCC와의
game.
업무는
You have to shovel
발기
snow?
출시가 가져가던
No!
직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
You can't just get your extremely ripped butler to do it like I do? Unbelievable. A tragedy for you.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Alright, well, get cozy, I guess. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
I mean, that's because he's usually going with us most of the time. Well, I would say most of the time. It's more so, at least when we're in between corps, he's at least going with us.
봤어! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
You never deserved the ice cream, Don Quixote. You got your fucking, what was it? Some sort of fish ice cream back in Canto 5? And never again.
혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
I
이게
wish.
무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
So even you don't fully know why he's here in his other capacities then. So there is some stuff that Faust actually doesn't know. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Nope, gotta go read Leviathan. Have fun, guys. Enjoy your discontinued manga series that was turned into a web novel.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를
And never
비우니까
fully
그렇다
translated.
쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
He was talking about Charon, right? Oh wait, no, Sod. No, that's much more of a reasonable explanation. I just completely glossed over that. Ugh.
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는
Don't jinx it.
변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open.
자기
Oh no.
어떻게든
Well, she's alive. That's a good step. Losing an arm, that's not a great second step. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. Actually, does she not have her arm, or is she, like, holding it behind her back? A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. First thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Okay, so she isn't holding it behind her back like usual. Like usual. I don't even remember if she did that or not. It's okay, we can get you a badass new arm. It always works. Okay, the spider's thread. Clear within 10 turns. / wrath. Okay. Would a burn be the way to go in this case? Most of my burn is blunt. I mean, we got Isang there. could use Liu Ryoshu. That'd be a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think we can make it with this. So, probably want to have
인가요?
Yisang first to give us sanity.
의뢰인가요?
Then
먼저 준비하고
Sinclair
있을게요.
to get more slots. Then after this, I guess it really doesn't fully matter.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
자, 의뢰로군.
I don't know if Pierce or Blunt is going to be the resisted one, though. Well, I mean, where are these rolls now? Still an 11. 14. And whatever that is. Still not terrible compared to Leo Rhodia, but, you know, we should probably just go with this anyway.
이번엔
함께하죠.
Yeah.
따뜻한
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
발목 잡지 않도록
Okay.
최선을 다할게요.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라.
You got one arm. That's good enough for a pistol. We can cauterize an entire stump here. Don't worry about it. Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Ugh. If she was with Virgilius at the time, that must be pretty bad for her to still come out missing an arm. Like, Virgilius would have to be significantly occupied for that. For once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. Grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
둘.
Yeah, just two. Okay, yeah, it's bad. Limbus rules. If there are large groups, don't worry about it. If they're a small group of people, it's just like, oh no, they have to be professionals. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them,
베르가?
Color returned to Rodiu's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
Yeah, no.
아닐 거예요. 제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Oh.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
Oh.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
You know, I don't think you did let her go. If they took your entire arm off, I think you did enough.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을
The question is why, though.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Okay. Hopefully he'll be fine if we get to him in time,
우선
but
전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의
motive.
의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데.
if it's multiple small groups, we may be very, very screwed. Wait, is that Virgilius? Hold on. Greg was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
Okay, no. No, random guy who just also has a deep, gravelly voice.
연구소?
Ah, fuck. We're all screwed right now, huh? Are we under the attack of, like, a syndicate or something? Oh, no. Instead of us going to the Canto came to us. Oh, fuck. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. I'm not sure. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web.
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
Okay, so we're boned. Is that what you're saying? Awesome. Man, I still need to adjust the audio level. Since it's been so long, my settings are a little fucked. That's when I recalled something Lei Hangen mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Hangen guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
Passing tutors. Okay. Yeah, and from the promotional video, there were like multiple members of different syndicates, so.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로
Oh, they
들어올
were
수 있는
at
장소가
HQ. They were.
아니에요.
Oh.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
Yeah, we're so boned. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. Yeah, but now you have to do a full-on infiltration here. Who would have thought that the HQ which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
Yep. And now that's our job. And they have actually given themselves a secure base by taking over the HQ. So it's like, oh, great. Now we have to infiltrate our own base, which they're defending and probably has top-of-the-line security measures. Oh boy. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Really?
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
No, not in the slightest. Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Your turn, yippee!
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정
Yeah, very
가볍게
different from
여긴
Lei
적이
Hangen that way.
없다. 이전에도 지금도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
Yeah, I think you'd be instantly cut down where you stand.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
Yeah, they've already proven that.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로
I'd be
연결할 수
shocked if
있는
it didn't.
건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서
Do you think we have time for that?
시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고
right, fair
들어가면
enough.
딱 맞겠군.
Assad navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. Yeah, we might want to deal with that, to be honest. Can we just stop the bleeding for a little bit? I think we've all kind of lost the plot here. The Sailors all began to keep watching their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
Well, it's better to do it sooner rather than later before they can prepare for us, so.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
I'm not sure if I'll get that, to be honest.
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다. 관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Went straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. Wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고 나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
천장에
Yeah, way to guess to lock in here.
아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
I don't think it's gonna go well. I mean, that smoothly.
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
Piercing damage.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
Ah, they cut corners. Okay. Well,
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
there's fathers. Okay.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께
Yeah,
박살냈을
just
테지.
another word for higher up. Okay.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
How does Sinclair know? I'm pretty sure that we haven't heard that word up until this point. But you know, I could be totally misremembering.
관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Do we have to do this? He's kind of hot.
성환!
Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론,
He just brought straight to us?
숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
Not a pursuer, but someone who saved her?
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로
Never mind.
동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버퀸. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은
BD,
없을
okay.
테니.
Alright, time to play Guess That Acronym! Yeah, I don't even have a slight clue.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨 요슈 씨!
She's okay. Okay. Bus driver's okay. Okay. Works for me. Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other Sarens were stepping up to join the assault,
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
I'm curious as to what possible syndicate he would be from, because, like, none of the colors or equipment he's using is really reminiscent of anything we've seen before. He looks more like, what was it, X-Corp? With the more, like, knightly, highly adorned swords and aesthetic, but at the same time, he also looks too not knightly for that, so I have no idea. Ew. An intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군요. 저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
I think they're more so just man-made monsters, I think. No. I think they're people, yeah.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. All right, let's do it. Okay, we're just fighting these guys. One wave, so we're not fighting the annoying guy.
전 빠지겠습니다.
All right, go. I've gotten a new graphics card recently, and this is kind of like my very first stress test by both gaming and streaming at the same time. I was gonna see, maybe I can play Limbus at 120 FPS. Let's see. No. It has been hovering around the like 80s to 120s very inconsistently, so I think it'll be better if I just kept that. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to give sanity? I don't really need to at the moment. Well, the problem is that if Sinclair loses that clash, then he'll be up shit without a creek. Or however the saying goes. Gregor, no! He did not lock in. That is a stagger. Whoa! Ew! Y'all are just storing spiders in there? Like up in the coochie?
Yeah. 마무리.
I don't want to think about that.
일발장전.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Please. One more, one more, one more, one more. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then with Yisong's SP restoration, he should be good to go. Well, does he heal the ones with less SP or in turn order? I forget. If it's less SP, then it's fine.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Did not get enough SP to activate Ego, but that's all right.
감회가 새로워요.
That one kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't have enough for Ego. So I'm just gonna have to pray that he wins the clash or at least takes out enough coins. Good shit, Rhodia. Leo Association still making it in the Big 26.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Good God, that is all broken and resisted and it's staggered. Holy fuck. Nice one, Yisong. Did not stagger. Okay, he's gonna be taking a good chunk. God, that's such high base power. Even with the broken coins, it still does so much. Okay, yeah, we gotta get our Wrath Resonance going on here. All right.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
You know, I probably could have saved
해결사의 중복도
those so I could get Burning Strikes next turn, but you know what? It's fine. I have a Merceau. Yeah, and it was blunt that was resisted.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay, Yisung, you might be taking a chunk. Never mind, you're goaded.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
God, I love that voice.
여기선
Troy
이런 공격이
Han.
잘 먹히는군요.
Unbelievable.
이 싸움을
Alright.
끝내주겠어.
Get the sloth resonance. Line that all up. Do I need to counter? It certainly helps.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Never mind.
안심해라.
Alright. I'll just completely fail 25% with Dawn. That's alright. She is perfectly fine with that. Okay.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Off you go.
받아볼 텐가.
망설이면 나아갈
God,
수
that
없어.
attack weight is huge.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
このまま行けば敵を食い止め
Yeah,
られ
just
ます。
instantly took care of all of them like that. Awesome. Good job, Sinclair. Okay.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Textbook. Clear within 10 turns. Alright. Wait, is this just straight battle stage? No, there is reading. There is, in fact, reading. Oh, Ryoshi must be an active participant this time? Okay, well. Welcome in, 2-star.
시험해볼 기회구려.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
준비는 일이란
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
걸맞는 곳이어야.
일이란
연료는 잔뜩.
함께 이번엔
Alright, we'll do that.
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Command level 58? Nah.
입증을
I
알리는
don't spend
음악 소리가
tickets.
들리는군.
I'm fine with having a little bit of a disadvantage here.
와,
Okay.
다들
there he is.
신기한 걸 들으셨네요.
The Thumb Apprentice Lucio. Okay, so it is the Thumb. Like, the colors, I can see it. The problem is that he's holding all swords. So I was like, the Thumb, those are the gun guys. Did you miss anything? Okay, so basically what happened was that we were all hanging out in the bus waiting for Virgilius and Sod to be like, hey, let's go over to the next corporation. And then Sod comes in, her arm is missing, and she's just like, hey, Virgilius is fighting these guys. Our headquarters is getting raided, and Charon has been kidnapped. Charon is our bus driver, by the way. So yeah, prepare for battle. We're gonna have to fuck some shit up. And then this guy came in holding Charon, and now we have to beat him up. So, oh, the Ring Corporatus Automatican Combat. Okay, I didn't even look at the names of these guys earlier. So yeah, these are the rings. So all the fingers cooperating together, by the way. Fashionable Guard. Combat start, gain 1 automated myofiber activity. 2 stacks to convert all coins of this unit's attack skills to unbreakable coins. You don't have to do that, no. So literally, so it's better if I just ignore that for now and completely focus on these two guys. No need to clash with those. Let's see. All right. Our ass is not getting sanity today. Okay, who are you targeting? Ryoshu. Gregor, anyone targeting you? The Clashable Guard. Fuck, I kind of need to do it for the SP. The SP is the important thing. Okay. It is not looking good right off the bat. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. Do I want to... Yeah. I think I want to do this. Let her try and dodge some of this stuff. Okay. Cashful Guard. I think it might be better if I just let them get some one-sideds here. The less ads, the better. Yeah.
과격검.
If I can start getting some... Okay, sure. Just flip 3 heads right off the bat. Ow. Okay.
훌륭합니다.
Hold on. Look like... Oh, Ryoshu has a status effect on her, and I didn't even see it. Okay. So yeah, she's gonna be good here. Okay. I need to read those status effects. Okay. So Gregor. Oh, they all just have hostage switched. Okay. So when clashing with him, deal less damage. Okay. So I just need Ryoshu to constantly clash with him. Hold on. Duel escalates. Some Prince Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Oh, he must have inflicted that. Deal 10 damage to House of Spire's enemies when staggered. Immediately recover from stagger and gain attack power up. All right. Yeah, so we'll just let you handle that. That one. Okay, you are not going to be dealing with that one. Shit. Who is going to be dealing with that one then? Isang? I don't know if he's ready to deal with that one. Yeah, still struggling. Ah, damn it. I really need to focus on getting everyone SP for now. Okay. What would that do? Not much, to be honest. Oh, that actually hits for neutral. Okay, so that gives me an option, and then we'll just go for the Wrath Resonance for maximum clashing power for now. Ryoshu, please! Lock in, Ryoshu! No, Ryoshu! Okay. Ow. Did not lock the fuck in. Okay. There we go. Great start. We are dealing no damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. To be expected. Is that? Yep, that staggers. Oh, god damn it. Shit. This might not have been the team for this. Okay, well, at least these guys are close to going down. Gigantic mass attack. Target fixed onto Dawn. Alright, well... For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2 and attack rate -1. Okay. So I just need to clash with all of these, somehow win, and that'll solve all my problems, right? Ryoshu. I got no ego resources. Holy fuck. Okay. I can get lucky with this counter. That'll give me one option. There is not a lot I can do here. Sinclair is still gonna take a shit ton from that too. Fuck it. This is all I can do. Okay. Good start. Alright. It may be washed. May have to pack it up.
괜찮아.
Alright.
상처는 이미 졌으니까.
Still did a good chunk. Alright. Yeah, no shot.
팔레르모의 해체 검신. 세추나도 체력.
Owie.
누누이 조심하라고.
Okay.
그랬지 않습니까?
내게 줄
This is what I do have extra units for. Oh, more just came in.
이 슬픔과 함께 일어서겠어.
Okay, well. Look, the dual escalates. Who doesn't have the dual escalates right now? Yeah, just Yisong and those two. Struggling, hopeless. Okay. I need to take what I can get here. Finally, a dominating clash. Is there anyone who can clash with that skill? I don't really think so. Why do I have the lifetime stew? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go for that. I am using his SP restoration. Although Merceau will still be a little bit in the shitter. Okay. There's nothing I can do about this one, so... Gregor might just have to get lucky. Okay, Ryodia might be able to take that. Nope, you are fatal.
멀리서 말해도 들려.
Oh, that one's a hopeless. Okay. What are you targeting here? Target that? Nope. This is pain, but I kind of need to keep Gregor around. I'm just gonna have to take out his SP where I can.
전소하리. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
God, and he just instantly regained that SP too?
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Ah, fuck. Where'd your SP go, bud? Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, good job, Rhodia. Hung in there. Okay, thank you. You need to actually deal something here. Ishmael, please. Thank you. SP management is definitely the most important part of this fight right now. Okay. These guys are staggered, which is awesome. Are you using anything right now that could bring these guys back? You just got Tremor Scorch. I should probably look at passives. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Passives. Push from -3. He heals SP for every target who has the dual escalates. The problem is that everyone's gonna have that. And he gains much more power against people with those clashing. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except for Yoshi. Reduce their speed to 1. Target with all this unit skills. Ew. I have to bring out the sinking team against this guy. Okay. Or so, I need you to get to maximum SP where you can. I do have Regret, and I would love to get Regret up and going. I mean, what's the ego passive on Capote right now? That's not that bad either, assuming that he gets hit with the random set speed to 1. The problem is that you would need that to happen. Okay, who's inflicted with dual escalates? Yeah. So you need to kind of chill out for a bit. Do not clash with him. Sinclair, I would love it if you could, but you are going to get smacked heavily for that. Yeah, and Stu is indiscriminate, so you can't clash. Best you can do is just take out a random chump. Okay. Ishmael, you got increased coin power right now, so yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, we can have you going after him. Rhodia, you're also good to clash. Let's try and get that resonance where we can. That's not good. Yeah, you're at 2, so you also need to chill. Can I go for a counter? I can. However, he's taking slash damage. Do you resist? You do resist, so I think that's actually not that bad, all things considered. Ah, shit. That is a near worst case scenario. Well, I mean, he didn't take any damage from it, so honestly, also not terrible then. Ah, I need you to flip heads there in order to kill him. That's all right. Okay.
언제나 순탄치 않았고.
How are we doing now? Who can clash with him?
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게
So you're good.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Yeah, so I got about half of the team that can clash with him, which is good. Oh no, he went sicko mode. Some nurse father. Oh, so he is a nurse. Oh no, nurse father's command. Okay. Way to fucking juke me out for a second game. And yeah, he's using that one this turn, isn't he? Yup. Okay. And he can't clash with them. It has to be... Why does it have to be Gregor that clashes and he only has skill 1s? Brother. Okay, I need to win all of these. Get that. Favored. Yeah, let's go with the regret. Then we can leave the rest of you to it. Okay. Now that I actually have an SP economy, I think that we have a very good chance. I can't just swing at him, right? Yeah, I have to specifically clash, so that's fine. Oh, that's huge. Okay, there we go. Lost 2 clashes. So Gregor might actually have a chance. Much more burn.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔.
Okay, get that ego passive going.
덕없이 모자라지.
Nope. Never mind, still fucked. At least it's resisted. And there's no attack weight anymore. Okay. He did get staggered, but that was to be expected. Favored. And now Merceau is fully online, so he can just beat shit up. Okay. And we can get a cool-ass Ardor Blossom in here. Unless I do want to go for the Bygone Days instead. I mean, it's not good enough healing without sinking. But yeah, let's just go with this.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh! Sinclair, you scared the shit out of me by not getting that. We would have been so screwed. Merceau! How did you flip tails and all those and still... Okay. Oh no. At least, Ishmael, you don't have any clash. I mean, duel begins, so you can just go off. We're getting significant burn stacks on him after all this time, though, so... Okay. Yeah, these guys are just gonna keep coming because they're assholes. For so, you're going to have to back off. You can take care of that guy for that turn. Sinclair, you're also at 2. Yeah. You're gonna have to chill. Everyone else is fine, though, so... 1 stack is okay. I can forgive 1 stack. Not clash with that. Was there anything targeting you this turn-ish? Nope. You have... Oh, wait. Oh, that suddenly turned to dominating. That's kind of a gamble, though. How much resources do I have? That would... Pathos Mythos would kind of take up all of it. You know, I'm just going to have to use a Detonate and hope that it works. Then, for the clashable counter, 513. I should just go with the frontal assault. Well, I mean, what's her next? Oh, she has a skill 1 as her next, though, so... Probably just beat this guy up instead. Get rid of her duel.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Okay. A burn count.
저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Hold on, did he get staggered? It didn't look like he did. Or maybe I just looked away. Alright, he must have.
걱정은 하지
Okay, yeah, he did get
않겠습니다.
staggered.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고
It's a good time to just go sicko mode then. Sinclair, I wish you had more HP. Probably still gonna have to beat up all these guys though. Okay, I need to inflict more standard burn where I can. That's just 2 burn. Yeah. Okay.
단번에 끝낸다.
Good job, Sinclair. Uh-oh, never mind, you're the GOAT. Yeah, definitely get staggered by this. But you kind of served your purpose at this point. It's fine if he goes down. Also staggered, because unbreakable coins are awesome. All right, and you just instantly explode the burn damage. Hell yeah.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
Yep, still the same goal.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. They were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one phased enough to raise her sword against the assailants in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
You from?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Fun. I kind of want to hear this music. It's very quiet. Yeah, still. Hold on. Well, we're gonna crank it for a sec. This is a great track. Why is it so quiet? Oh well.
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고
I could
다시
barely even
검
tell it was there,
잡아.
but it has such a nice beat.
똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아.
I just wanted to check. Doesn't seem like we've had any ads run, but I just wanted to check and make sure since it's probably been about an hour at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's noon, so. Okay.
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까. 너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
Oh. Was that, the kidnapper's master who was talking there?
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저
Yep.
또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를
Okay, no,
전수해
different
주시면
person, but
공부하신 명령이 있습니다.
still a student.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제
Okay,
팔레르모.
so is this guy like Ryoshu's
검의 집에 있던
replacement then?
과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
After she ran away to join Limbus Company, I assume?
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심 그 중 하나라도 어긋났을 때 왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
Yeah, this is the part that's getting me, is the motive that all of these different fingers have for training her specifically, and the sort of alliance that they have going on there.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없고.
Okay, hold on. Break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a terrible rock adversary fall.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금.
Yeah. Although I assume for Ryoshu, it's because her powers are still being suppressed by being tied to Dante, in the same way that everyone got nerfed. So I would assume even her own techniques are being suppressed somehow. Or rather, because her body is suppressed, her old technique is having a hard time matching to her body as it is now. I think that would have to be my guess.
같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
Don't make me feel bad for you. We still need to kill your ass.
나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨.
She's actually
눈이
here
다시
now?
아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳. 내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
I'm just going to say one thing. Instant Rhodian ID next week. or rather 2 weeks, because the current identity's just launched, but no. Yeah, this just next Rodeo ID. Alright, see you then.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
But fuck, that would mean that we get more thumb IDs. We already have enough of those. Please don't have it be another Heisho situation where we have 1 billion thumb IDs for this season. Please do not. Oh. Ow. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야.
The part that gets me here is taste of the war. Like the war, just not just a war, because I assume there's been many different War of the Wings before, but I assumed that because the Smoke War was like the most recent one, it was kind of like a 1 in a million thing, like that's what they refer to. But I don't understand what the thumb would have to do with the Smoke War.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나
Unless they maybe like
강조했잖아.
acted as mercs or something, but even I don't see that, so.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
I want to process this.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
So has she just been watching the whole time?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
I'm shocked that considering it's a thumb, that his head doesn't instantly get blown off for a mistake, but I assume there's all sorts of different folks who don't really care about those formalities in very certain situations. Hatred thickened her voice. Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Why couldn't we just have this as a line? Whatever. Also, the nurse father as a woman is interesting. Like, you would think that they would divide them into, like, nurse mother and nurse father, but I don't know, maybe it's like a form of respect because patriarchal society.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데
Yeah,
기억은
'cause
나니?
to be honest, Ryoshu probably hasn't seen nearly as dangerous of foes since coming with us, compared to her time back with the House of Spiders. Like, sure, there was Ricardo and everything that happened in the mansion in Canto 6, but I feel like, once again, those are more so limits of her body than actual technical skill. And she hasn't had a foe that has had that technical skill up until this point again. So I can see why her form might be slipping in that case.
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보고.
Oh, goddamn.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Yeah, instant death sentence. Sorry.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Yep, there he is. Hey, Dad, welcome home. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take that very short step. Oh, thank you, Project Moon. Thank you for the blessing. Oh, that's what I've been looking forward to the most with all these more recent Cantos, is that they keep on putting like small action scenes in there, like especially in like Canto 7. They had a lot of them, but and then with Canto 8, there's like a couple of them, but no, please get back to it. We have literally all the gangs getting together. They are going to fight. Please have them fighting more.
Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today.
Julius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라.
Business unrelated to what's happening now?
늦었습니다.
베르, 상처가...
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
At headquarters? Who could even beat you up like that? Because like, even if it was executives of Limbus company, like they're still dealing with the fucking red gaze. Like that is near equal footing. You can't just raise your hand to him.
붉은 시선님, 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Dod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
I really think that she should just go and get treated now, but you know. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는
Oh, fuck, he has to be pissed if he's actually handing out insults.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가
I'm sure
제대로
you are. Go
찾았네.
stick it up your ass.
이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까
Do you have a ounce of joy in your soul? Any whimsy at all? I don't think so.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Yeah, not even don't start trouble. It's just don't let me see you in it.
지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야?
I wonder, are these flashbacks things that we're actually seeing as Dante through the Golden Bough right now, or is it meta commentary right now? Because if so, that makes this line right here very interesting.
아니.
If it got revoked in some instance, because that's usually information that is pulled out by the head. At least from what we've seen. Anything taboo related.
버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래
Oh, we're bringing back the relic. Had to yawn. We're bringing back the relics again. Trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기
Some sort of
시작했지.
tracking relic, I assume?
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸
Manners are for those who are
건방지게
deserving.
꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
They're not going to stop us, but I assume they're going to keep on trying to hold back Virgilius because they haven't let go Karen or anything, and their hands are probably going to be full taking care of him. And they do want us to actually see all the other nurse fathers because of the whole bait thing and all that. I just do not feel good about that.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Yeah. Good expression.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇잖아.
Actually admits that we're friends, not coworkers.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Back door of the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
I don't like the whole fate thing that we have going on because I'm not sure it's going to end up in a place that we like. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
Yeah, because the sooner we deal with this situation, the sooner they'll fuck off, I assume.
이건 저만을 묻기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개.
Yeah, although they don't know that he doesn't really have the right to interfere. Sorry, I said that wrong. They don't know that he doesn't have the right to interfere in Ryoshu's path there, so that's why they created the entire circumstance. But it's not like we can just say, hey, he can't do anything. But I guess we don't know the results of his meeting with HQ, so who knows? He could have maybe gotten permission to actually do something, but once again, I highly doubt that, considering the entire fucking rigmarole he had to go through in the first place just to justify saving all of our asses.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Do they have their own backdoor technology? Is that what we're assuming?
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. He did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. He walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. He gave Saud a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을
Yeah, no pressure, right?
명심하시길.
Thanks, man. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? You can put two and two together, brother. You're smarter than this. You know it. It won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
It's okay. Aura lost and Aura regained. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility.
확실한
Okay.
승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
No
홈파티라도
idea how much
할까요?
progress we got here. But now we can actually at least see the entire room here. And yeah, it's just the bus with a hole in it. Oh, hold on. I can go far into the sky. Okay. And down below. So I assume that this entire stage is just going to be the LCA headquarters then. We might not even get to the next corporation. Fuck, that's so interesting. All right. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break to run some more ads just in case. We'll be right back. I should probably have the right music equipped. Whoops. Okay. I am here. Aha. I got some water. I used the bathroom. I am ready to go. More story.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건
Wow. This is straight up reminiscent of the L Corp ruins back in Canto 1. Wow. They really must have an actual energy production thing going on here. That gray dust was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Nope, they got fucking annihilated. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은.
We get it. You used to be a sailor.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
I mean, who would even expect it, to be honest, considering
실험실 속
all the security
새님들이
measures in place?
거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
God, she's so hot. I'm sorry. Like, just complete no filter here. It's just this one sprite. Fantastic. Thank you. I am fed. I love my wife. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. Yeah, I just hope they're okay. Barely exchanged goodbyes when we round up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to overseeing another experiment in progress. Or so, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
Alright, well, when you do find someone, let me know.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
The glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Sword and gun wounds, probably.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
How?
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Yeah, so were they all individually stabbed with those and then they yanked them out?
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. And the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face. I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Okay, but you want to fill us in? I would like to be debriefed on the weapons that may eventually be pointed at our faces in the near future. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture. That is very much visible. In search of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Okay, this is an actual flashback. So, what we were seeing before was... just Ryoshu's thoughts. And information that the game is purposely hiding for us. Not anything that the head was potentially revoking from us or anything. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. Little baby. Little baby girl. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. A blade had cut up her memory into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, Couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Is it some kind of food, weapon, or something else entirely? Well, I mean, that seems like the exact same weapon that she's holding right now, either stabbed into a body part that she is holding or into her hands. So, even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her, letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. So yeah, Valentino. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. Gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안에
so she's aware that he was looking at. Okay. They, rather.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
Yeah, that was probably very much on purpose by all of her different mentors.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군.
Because she was most likely just made to be a weapon more than anything. The rest of it doesn't matter.
외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
Yeah, but it seems like none of the things that were in containment are around here now. Or there doesn't seem to be any evidence that they actually were here at all. Because all the signs of combat around here were from the invaders, from what I can tell. Like, there are those marks on the floor there, but even then, I'm not sure that that's, like, abnormality related.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Oh, are they not all the spiral daggers? Huh.
딸, 나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜.
And Ryoshu really was just raised to be a Jason Bourne, huh?
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면
Yeah, so most likely the father that she was thinking about earlier.
침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요.
Yeah, not let out as a consequence of the fight, but let out deliberately?
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
Yeah.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
So they probably knew that they could do the job a lot better than the monsters could, and that's a very unsettling thought.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도
Yeah, but
있다는
we already knew
것이겠네요.
that, considering that all the nurse fathers should be in here.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
Yeah.
후속 대처?
Both reasons are probably applicable.
그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기
Not
위해서라는
disguise, but
말인가?
more so have the monsters seek out anyone who might have escaped.
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
That works too.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래.
Looking for something. We got it.
분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는
They
것이
specifically wanted to call
이곳
Ryoshu
어딘가에
here,
있다는
so
거겠군요.
I think y'all can put it together now.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
All right. Real quick, I just want to check how many tickets do I actually have, because I spent a good chunk of them. Okay, yeah. Oh, I should open these. Barely anything. All right, that's okay. All the thread in the world, but no EXP tickets to do with it. Maybe I should thread spin some egos then, considering that. Well, I mean, I did have the Blade lineage team that I wanted to start building, so I should probably do that. Okay. I should do this just before I forget. I don't want to get stuck into uptight 3 stories. Okay. I'm out of Heathcliff shards. So there goes that. That would have been nice to have. Right, done. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that there for now. I'll go through all the update stories on my own time. Ooh, and now we can actually see the red thread going on, and spinning, turning. Red thread of fate. Subtleties. Okay. Oh, just straight into abnormality battles. Okay. I was like, huh, it doesn't seem like we're actually leading to any battles because we haven't encountered any of the monsters in the facilities. Oh, well, I guess we are now. Yay, Pikachu. No hints on affinities or any sort of damage. Okay. Well, we know what to do then. Go my hey shows. Hold on, who do I specifically... I think this is fine. Well, I mean, Wrath has been shown to be good before, so we might want to go with that, since this is probably going to be the whole theme of this, so... I might want to go in with the Burn Hay shows. Now Branch is always amazing. Ryoshi should be here for thematic reasons. Yeah.
잠깐.
We'll do that.
필두 출진.
Okay. Yeah, these are all the same ones as before, right?
마음씨가 넓은
Dear, explosive
분이실까요?
wrath.
아,
No
실수로
weaknesses or
주셨더라도
anything at all.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
Already maxed observation
약간
level.
불입이랍니다.
Yeah. All right. I will gladly accept the new battle music, though. God damn. Favorite part of new Cantos, always gonna be the music. You're dodging, so you're gonna be annoying. Let's just ignore for now then.
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Okay.
누구 하나 살려 돕기를 보낸다. 저 해충들을
Kill my
도려내라.
Otis.
차!
묘여. 길을 여서.
How's everyone in chat doing? Now we got a moment of respite to relax.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
괜찮은
Well,
공격이네요.
I'm glad to see that you're doing well,
앞으로도
Sinclair.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay, Faust, you almost flipped 5 tails in a row. I was about to yell at you. Good God, no one is flipping heads today.
즐거움.
Well, they're flipping enough to win
언제나
clashes, and that's
심상치
what
않았고,
matters.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
빠빠. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
회풍.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Alin.
결조 염화.
Oh man, I am not a fan of the Rooster Hay shows. You are good at neither burn nor rupture.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Like sure, I guess you can take your small little
이제 뭐든지
5 extra points of
놓으셨으니
damage per turn.
그 끝에
But you are not going to contribute to much more than that, man. How would you even inflict 6-3 rupture to yourself? Oh well. Ding. Dong. All right.
기꺼이. 회풍.
And this should just immediately melt it.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도.
Yep, that's my Honglu.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 깔끔하게 몰았군. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
How many more? Fuck, 11?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
I
또
can't
늘었군요.
believe that my Project Boon devs are adding so much padding. Unbelievably washed company.
헤어내리. 회풍.
Okay.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
That 3 protection put in work.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah, sure. Now I can get my one-sided.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
You know, I still haven't figured out why Night Drifter Yoshi does her skill 1 all the time. I have not read through her kit at all. Because all I need to do is just hit the clash button. And the Heishos win. That's literally all they are. Okay. Could just be able to... No, please don't all attack the same Pikachu. I think we can do a little better than that. Rest of you got this one, though.
기꺼이. 회풍.
이제 깨우치시길.
All right.
이제 끝내지.
Come on, get me the story again. More story, please. Please, please, please.
또 한 줄.
No, they're throwing more Pikachu at us.
빗물진 길을
Fuck, it's Canto 4 all over again. Well, they didn't exactly do.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Why was that line all echoey?
이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
해오던
Anyway.
방송을 켜겠다.
Canto 6, yeah, that one's more applicable. That one had shit tons of Pikachu. Okay, can I just press win rate? I'd like it if I could. It doesn't get close enough. There we go. That'll do.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 보내라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
내 뒤.
Alright. One down.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
PM really needs to do is add a skip load for these stages. Y'all didn't put effort into this one. I know y'all didn't put effort into this one. We can kind of skip the bullshit, right? All right. Will that stagger? Yeah, probably. Yeah, and I'll probably stagger as well, so
막아내지 못하리.
we're good there.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
내 뒤로.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
무용하군요.
결정 염화.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
답공창.
You know, I probably should have grabbed lunch. I didn't consider this.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Oh well.
바리에게 해줄
I'll
이야기가
take 1 hour next hour mark. Well, I should say like hour and a half mark. You know what? Maybe just another hour. I want to keep playing. I want to discover more things.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 끝내지.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
내 뒤로. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니 흩어져 찾지 못하리.
Look at that. Yo Sinclair actually doing damage.
아닐 텐데.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
You know what? I don't care. Just go. Y'all got it.
내 뒤로.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
틈을 끊어.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
여분이 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
And they're actually having proper
다리에게 해줄
targeting.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Well, I might want to have you target that one. So yeah, Otis has got that one. Everything else.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
내
살려보내지
뒤로.
마라.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니 이제 끝내지.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Still not quite enough. Okay. Fine.
막아내지 못해. 이제 깨우치시게.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일
There we go.
뿐이지만
Stop. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pacatula, Gurg came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들리? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
His bug senses are tingling.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
So stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고
Okay, so a live human probably. Yep.
인간의 것에 가깝다.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
You know, I think there's a bit more of a humanitarian reason to do it, but you know. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris and lifted the door. Oh, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, listen, no! Ah, fuck. And the little moth going around. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면
Fucking terrible saying.
피 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Alyssa allowed a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은
Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이.
Oh wow! Oh, look at the art there with how it's like jagged and spearing at the same time. Like a flame dying out. That's really good.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고.
It didn't even do anything. Fuck, that's sad.
택이었죠.
Pain grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
So potentially an insider then?
그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Sabotage? Who waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
Power outage then? Well, I mean, we still got emergency lights on. At least I assume that's what they are.
전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데.
It's that pain expression. Fuck.
그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
Yeah, because she probably didn't even get to see any of it.
누구야?
Well, not until it got to her.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고.
She didn't even see the face whoever stabbed her?
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니
Damn.
이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
Around subordinates, probably.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는
Map?
종이와
A map?
펜을 좀
Can you even draw a map like this? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 나 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregor replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거.
Yeah, because it's in a spiral. Here's here's the thing about wounds. If you ever get stabbed by something, the weapon actually acts as a stopper, essentially, for the blood. So you won't actually bleed out until the weapon is removed from you. However, I assume that with the spiraled weaponry there, because it actually like tears the skin as it's poked in, it will actually cause you to bleed out after you've been stabbed. So it is purely an assassination weapon. So it's not a surprise that it's doing that. Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는
Yeah,
구조로
the more the
보인다.
victim moves, the deeper it'll drill into their flesh.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
Oh. Well, I mean, it'll kill him eventually is the thing. From blood loss.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지.
I think the purpose might have just been speed to incapacitate as many as possible and then just let them bleed out as you keep going. Because like confirming a kill for all of them sounds difficult.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수
Yeah, let's
있지
bring out our
않겠는가?
K-Corp capsules, right?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
Yeah, there's no way you can treat it right here and right now.
소용없다.
Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
Some weird fucking
도달할 수
T-Corp technology or something? Huh?
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을
Man, who's this fucked up bastard who keeps inventing this shit?
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 오부려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I can see were these fragments of memories. It's remnants.
없이 오부려 했다간 짝는 숫자도 없이 오부려
Matching? I thought we just had to find a thing. We have to find a matching thing. That's infinitely more difficult. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshi, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이.
Okay, so it is a matching number, but the spiral doesn't look like it has anything you can enter in a number.
검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래.
I would think it would need some sort of tool.
나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
First time I've heard her give a nickname for her.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
Figure it out, math nerd.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Tortoise spiral. Well, you got a name. That's a good thing.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
Yeah, quick Google search. Thanks, Faust.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclaps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fuck's a fairy. Fairy.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이야.
F Corp singular. Oh man, we haven't even gotten to F Corp yet. There's so many.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
No one have a lockpicking lawyer around? Roshu and the rest of us stare at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
I mean, we could. Do we got time? No.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어.
It's death in it. All right. Well, you're boned.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
Yeah, best we can do is just try and find the guy who stabbed you with it and try and get something out of him. But
팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게
yeah, hold on, quick, distort for us again.
차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
Y'all publish a book on that?
나은 것 같네요.
At least he didn't die by vending machine. Dying by assassination is honestly a pretty badass way to go out, all things considered. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군 다시 돌아오겠네. 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까
Yeah, thank you, not thank you for being one of the few good people
적들이
here.
다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로
That's what she's
얘는
good for.
한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485
Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
All the time. I love Zero Escape. I love Eye of the Somnu files. Get me in there.
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
Game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Melissa, she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Chow's beset the path ahead. Yeah, the problem is time. We don't know how much time it's going to take the burrowing spiral to cause her to bleed out, but I would say we probably have like an hour or two at most. Considering she was in that bad of a condition, it's already been 2 hours for her. Alright, Charm. Clear within 15 turns. No information given. Awesome. I want to use the fucking Yos. Well, I mean, there's no reason I have to use Heishos right now.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Yeah.
부르신다면 언제든.
Let's go with sinking this time. Why not?
가보실까?
Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Yeah, thank you, map girl.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
Well, I mean, we have only encountered Pacatulum to this point, but I assume that all of the nurse fathers are pretty deep in here. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they already made it very clear that they want Ryoshu right now, so.
마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
I mean, at this point, we could probably just keep running through.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Oh, yeah, you can see the little glows over here.
초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. They prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That'd be real trouble. All right. Go in, assault team. Or is it the welfare team? No, I think... Ah. Probably assault. New Fey Lantern. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think I've ever actually zoomed in on the Fey part of the Fey Lantern before. Neat. Oh, conditions actually unmet? No observation log? Well, observation level, rather. Okay, prioritized center was charmed. Attack weight equals number of centers charmed. Alright. Inflicting 3 centers with charm now instead of 2. Lovely.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Owie.
バスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. Let's do this, and then we can use a shield on skill 1 next turn. Yeah, I don't want to use a skill 3 if necessary. I want to have something for next turn here.
오자 터뜨려주지.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
There you are, you bastard.
여관에 가면
That's a lot of skill slots.
발휘에게 해줄
standard stuff,
이야기가
though.
또 늘었군요.
Yeah. You're nothing new. Okay. Power guard there. You do deal a lot, though. I will say that. Oh. And I just need to get my discard going with Hong Lu, so
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
that's not good.
여기가 벽속이군.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Ah, of course. The resistance to Pierce kind of sucks, though. I will admit.
불결한 것.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Thank God that only has single coin skills. That makes my life a lot easier.
와,
Alright.
다들 몸에
Has it
신기한 걸
shown any
두르셨네요.
gluttony resistances? Okay. Ah, Gloom is resisted. Pierce is resisted. This is a bad team to bring. Nice. Okay, and now we're back in this fucking situation again, except I have 4 sinners who are charmed now. Okay, well... Ah, and I can't use their defense skills either, so... Lovely.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
지키기 위해서.
Please? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it's still gotta go? Hang on, what's going on with this thing? Doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. Yeah, because it was in refraction railway 2, I think? Or was it 1? Well, Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject. Not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Maybe because this is the original? It ain't that hard? Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Wow, thank you. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Shout out Moses! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay, so Moses is just wandering around here. Keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the fatal lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with the LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, had deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, as instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Okay, so we just need to beat up the Fey Lantern then. Based on these observations, I was able to establish the hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of too much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Okay, so I assume if I get down to 1 sinner, then I'll still be okay. It's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. All right, let's refer this record for the intel and try suppressing it again.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는
it's not like
모양입니다.
they can do anything else though, so I still just need to fucking send it. Fairy's at 72. Yeah, so that much should be enough to deal with it. I don't need to use the skill 3.
날카롭고 정확하게.
깔끔하게
Okay.
잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가
You can't tell my Vav till I find my book. This is so true, Oni.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
All my homies are saying
이대로
this.
몰아넣으시죠.
Okay. I just need to keep beating it up, though. Get my SP up where I can. The body when the further part's broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. Okay. So I just need to keep on destroying the fairy until I eventually make it back. I assume. Alright. I think I kind of just need to use a skill 2 with Hong Lu for now. I mean, how much insight does he have?
네.
2?
듣고
Yeah.
있어요.
There's no harm in just still using that. And then block the skill 1 from being discarded. Yeah. That should be good.
나아가주게.
If y'all want to actually flip a heads, thank you. Okay. Go my sinking. Please do some damage.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Please inflict on... Yes, it inflicted summon clash win. I forgot if it did or not.
아무것도 남지
Alright,
마라.
we still got our stack then.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Oh man, it's so screwed now.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Keep up the count where I can. Back it around. Get 1. Potency.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
그대 또한
잔태님, 저분이 방금
Holy shit, is it just gonna die to all this?
들으셨어요?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think we still gotta deal with the lantern one more time.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
Okay. I only have 2 sitters to deal with it, but that's okay because they're the best sitters I have.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
Yeah, instantly staggered. Isang, go beat it up.
편히 쉬시게.
Man, 1 bullet. My poor 15 SP.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄
Okay,
이야기가
I
또
think I
늘었군요.
need to hit it with a bygone days here. Yeah, no sinking. The count will actually be kind of necessary, but... Damn. This shit got hands. It got clashes. Shit. I am out of resources here. Mention Shredder. Rhyme Shank, but you will absolutely corrode, so I cannot do that. Yeah. I need to restore as much SP as possible here. Okay. That one's going to a counter. This one is free. Yeah, Hongmu, you can deal with that one. Because after his boost, he'll be pretty likely to... No, it's still a neutral. Oh, well. I can try. Well, I mean, it's only 141 damage. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we're more than good. I forgot that it already had low health.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술
Yeah,
거다.
see ya.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Easy shit.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
I got added, but it wasn't important.
그 환상체.
Okay.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Oh, into another
다시
one.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
They're within 15 turns. This was Fey Lantern. There's statistics. That's new. Okay, so it actually shows me what units are good for this then. Ah, they just put in all high damage units. I see. Ah, fuck it, I'll go with burn again. However, this time, I don't think I really need a Ryoshu. Bad.
자, 의뢰로군. 잠깐만.
이번엔 함께하죠.
일이
따뜻한
All right.
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Well, if you want, I don't care. Oh, it's the Dimension Shredder. All right, well.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Fuck, at least I got some bangers in the back.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
All neutral. Give me some neutral. Yeah, baby. Okay. Is there anyone who needs me to dump a skill one of theirs? Yeah, definitely Rhodia. Okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
All I can do is pray. From some gloom for bygone days. Good shit, Otis. Damn, Isang, okay. Are we just gonna win all the neutral clashes? I think we're just winning all the neutral clashes. Okay, we might lose this one. Hold on. Ah! Waste of a skill 3. Ah, god damn it, the portals. I'm gonna deal with a buffed Dimension Shredder, so I can't just immediately mow through them. Okay. The coin power one, you obviously have to get rid of first. I think I gotta divide my attention here. The damage is unimportant. I can always win clashes. I think the speed is the next thing I have to worry about. Okay. Yeah, I just really need to make sure that doesn't get coin power. I might have been right to do so. Because I don't even think these... I don't even think it's going down still. Holy. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, I can ignore this one since it's gonna die from burn.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
Okay.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지
I would
않아요.
love it if you want to clash here. Okay. I think we need to go for the Wrath Resonance. All right.
과격검.
Okay, won it. Nice. I didn't know that he'll just cut the audio if you miss some coins. Wow, that's hilarious.
매일 보아왔는데도
Ah!
지금 감회가 새로워요.
Can perfectly cut scream.
전탄 격발.
Ah, damn it! I really needed you to hit one more.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Okay, how many buffs did you end up getting? I didn't see.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Ah, I got all of them. Okay, well. Wait. But I definitely took out the coin power one at least, so. I don't know. Okay. It seems like we'll be fine though. Yeah, let's get some skill ones out of the way here. You need to get SP, so you kind of have to go with the skill 3. All right.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
God, that did a lot. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, damn.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
That 10% damage might have been important.
끝내. 전소하리.
Okay. Just immediately fleeing like a little bitch.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또
Stagger
날아가기
dose is
싫으시면
really gonna
제대로
hurt
보고
though.
대처하셔야 합니다. 이번에는 안 받아들일 테니까요.
1, 2. I need to get the AoE where I can. All right.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Nice.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
Okay,
이러면
now we're
얼마나
actually flipping heads. We
좋습니까?
can deal damage.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh yeah, everyone at max SP except for, well, you, Sinclair. But you know that's to be expected. That's just the way that you're wired. Okay.
과격검.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Yeah, the rest of this fight should be a cakewalk then.
불타버렸나?
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데.
Alright.
적의 기세가 확연히
One
달라졌어요.
single clash. Yeah, you're not doing anything with that one. Neutral there. And anyone can clash with it. Therefore, Otis go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
야! 마무리!
그걸 그 무기로 때리시네.
Hold on. Is anyone actually going to inflict any count here?
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연적으로 조금의 우연도 없이.
Okay, cool. No one's staggered. Yet. If this fight's been anything to go by, I'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Alright. Someone figure it out. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just automatically take an Otis dub. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Otis selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Otis swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Alright. Ooh, 3 offense level up for her, especially. That's kind of goated. It doesn't even matter. You suck at clashing. Okay. I'll be fine. Oh, look at that speed range. Gross. Not a big fan. Can I take my blubber bubble? I think I just need to have Otis handle it. Still struggling? Okay. Ah, you got access to everything. Awesome. I just need to de-equip. No, he's dealing with that. Okay, that's favored. Gregor, yeah, you can absolutely handle that. And Rousseau, of course you can. You're different. Then let's restore the SP that Otis spends.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your service, Otis. Good God, I hate unbreakable coins. Broken and it still has 15 base power. Go fuck yourselves, Project Moon.
이래서 걱정만 끼치는 꼴인데.
Unbreakable coins were a mistake. Hayao Miyazaki.
끝내. 전소하리.
아,
Alright.
이런 공격이 잘
We got him Rousseau, though. You know, I don't even have to bother.
진행하겠습니다.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다. 본인의 승리일세.
Victory.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Another abnormality right now. You know, at least they're giving me more interesting fights. I like revamped versions of old abnormalities instead of more Pikachu. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I need lunch, so I'm going to take like a 15 to 20 minute break. Put on some ads, and we'll be right back soon. So make sure that you also get up, walk around, stretch a little bit. You'll appreciate it. Trust me. Trust. Okay. I'll see you in like 15 minutes. All right. That took a bit longer than I thought. However, I am back. Did you all enjoy your break? Because I certainly did. I had a piping hot bowl full of curry, and I have never felt better. I love being alive. It is awesome. Hey, Thoros, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a hot sec. to catch you up to speed, we are at the part of the Canto where we just beat Fey Lantern, I'm pretty sure. Fey Lantern was the one? Oh, no, Dimension Shredder. Yeah, that one. Oh, shit, I have double audio. I forgot to turn off that. Okay, there we go. Doing good. Don't ask me who good is. Well, I hope they're having a great time. None of my business. All right. Who do I want to run for this one? Also, fun fact, check the observation logs for the abnormalities. Oh, okay. I did see them, but I was like, oh, the observation logs are probably the same as normal, but you know, they probably aren't. So you know what? That might be a good idea. Hold on. I wonder if I can see the ones for the ones I've already beaten. Let's see. Distortion. Nope. I can see it through there. Is there normally a place where you can see all the different abnormalities? Nope. Don't think so. Oh well. Like the enemy icon on the story screen. Oh! Hold on. Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Observation logs. Lacking data. An employee fell into a panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. I do believe we need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The incident wouldn't have happened had it provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. I thought it escaped because it could see that its food supply was getting low. I don't know. That might have been from an earlier instance, though. This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables, ergo if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. Okay. So yeah, this was an observation log from before then. Interesting. Corby, is that a name I'm supposed to recognize? It's been so fucking long. Same with Martin. I don't recognize either of them. It's from the information actually log. And I am still only at observation level 1, so I don't know if I'll get more as I observe more. So I'll be honest, I've already forgotten how it works. Okay. Oh yeah, it says lacking data, so I assume that once again I will unlock more the more I fight them, but the entity rips open and enters a dimensional door in regular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. Work preferences shifted based on which color of dimensional door it had entered immediately prior. Seriously, I won't soon forget that shock-like headedness I felt when I saw the entity had disappeared not 5 minutes after we placed in the containment unit. Just like, hey guys, look at our new abnormality. Fuck, it's gone. I heard that some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a stern warning. I mean, that's a pretty fucking fantastic prank though, all things considered. Once again, the combat test result corroborates the LCB's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damage is inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. Must have something to do with bosses redacted in accordance with the LCE information confidentiality clause. Research. Yeah, the thing that he was going to give a presentation on, I assume. Okay, so Martin's probably like the Fey Lantern guy. I forgot his name a while ago, so... Okay. And then there's this one, which I assume is going to be the Ebony Queen, which we saw in the trailer, so... I'm still cool with going burn for now.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
I love how it's exactly like Lobotomy Corporation logs and Amazing Touch of Deal. Yeah, I didn't play that much of Lobotomy Corp, but I really got into the vibes and the lore of it. Yep, Ebony Queen. Okay. Can I immediately see anything? Yeah. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression in the organic material assumed to be the entity's head grew after the apple. The Ebony Queen's apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Once we destroyed one of its arms, its other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Those entities' durability is innate and impressive. You're going to regret if you rush into destroy parts without observing it more closely. Okay. So, more likely you want to destroy everything at once, I would think. That might be much better for it. Anyway, I see Wrath Resonance. I go. Oh, I can't just hit it. I just can't hit anything here. Never mind. You're gonna have to deal with that one then, Merceau. Struggling with that, though. I mean, yeah, it's a 10, so I would have to flip 2 coins, and it would have to flip tails. So, yeah, I see it. I just don't like it. Okay. Yeah, and everything's a 4, so. The counter help? Not really. I love that it even gives you hints. Yeah, honestly, I did not know that. If I did, I probably would have used that feature a lot sooner. Okay. This one's attacking Dawn. And you are going after Sinclair. Okay. You know what? I might as well just try and go for the resonance. See if that helps. That's a neutral again, but maybe it's a better neutral? Fuck. Fuck. Doesn't matter if I'm just gonna flip all tails. Okay. Just Pierce, not enjoyable. Yeah, probably weak to Slash again then. Yep. Everything seems to be weak to Slash, so I should probably just be running Slash stuff in the future. And oops, all tails. Oops, all tails. Holy shit, Sinclair. At least he won, though. He got the one important flip. Okay. Oh, please give me a sanity boost. I fucking need it. Okay. Attacking Merceau. Hopeless. I don't want to bring out the hay shows. Okay. Dawn again. Fuck. 10-17. Holy shit. These are some high rolling skill ones. Okay. Have to clash with that. Yeah, everyone's speed sucks. So I kind of have to.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yep. I just need to rely on Yisang to actually do something. Ow. Gain my sanity, please, Yisang. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Yisang, I'm begging. Thank you.
끝내 전소하리. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay, there we go. The sanity boost is barely enough. Okay.
즐거움.
How much we gotta deal with? Still not that much.
여러분과
Okay.
함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을
Do I want
설레게
to just hit with a
만들었답니다.
counter here?
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Yeah. I'd rather have the shield at this point. Favored. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Dawn again. Struggling. Everyone is at 3. Like, what's your guys' range? Yeah, you're all inflicted with 2 bind because of the unbreakable point earlier. Yeah, you know what? Sure. How could I forget? I'm glad they made the first ever Bob actually threatening. Yeah. I already forgot that they were a Bob, to be honest, because they always struck me as a tech, because they never do anything. It is a little threatening now, I will admit. Okay, so Dawn, I really can't get you to do much here. All I can do is just pray. So yeah, I don't have enough materials for Ego yet. I'm missing Sloth. Missing Gluttony. I'm missing Pride. I'll have some Pride after this, but the Sloth is not going to be here for a bit. Well, I mean, I can't just use that one. I don't need more Wrath. I'm fine with not getting the counter if it means I actually get resources. And I'll get the wrath while I can too. All right, good luck.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
That's all right. I can take some bleed count. As long as it doesn't inflict me with bleed potency, we're fine. Ah! Just needed one more flip there. Okay. Oh, good God. She took so much bleed damage. Holy. That might just be a dead Dawn real soon. That might just be a dead team real soon. Oh.
아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Okay, well, this means I can get Regret online. That's great. Favorite there, and then... Yeah, Dawn will absolutely be dying, but you know, I kind of just have to suck it up.
단번에 끝낸다.
All right, come on. Damn it. I just want my sanity. Okay. This will give me some coin power at the very least.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
All right. See you later, Dawn. Oh my God! What did you do to her? Okay. The audacity after its fruit part is hit. Okay, so yeah, I need to get rid of all the roots first, then I can go for the apple. Or I have to immediately destroy it. Okay. Try and get some sloth resonance. Ugh. Nah, it's not gonna be doing much. I kind of just need to go for that counter there, because that's gonna do some juicy damage. Okay. Rodeo, you don't need to worry about it. Gregor, babe. Ah! Holy shit, that's loud. Sebinaro, welcome in. Ah! So many new people. Welcome, welcome. I am beating up the Ebony Queen, or rather, I'm getting beaten up by the Ebony Queen. Sorry, I should clarify. I'm getting my ass kicked. So, welcome in. What were you doing, Zeb? Oh God, what do I need to do here? Get my ass fisted by the Ebony Queen. Yep. I wouldn't put it like that necessarily, but you know what? I can't say that you're wrong. Yeah, Ebony Queen had a significant glow up. I am not going to lie. My ass might be getting a little cooked. Okay, so I can't go for that. Do I want to just go for the dodge? Considering that she has 2 targets on her. Yeah, I think I might. Hold on. I should get rid of this. How many people are targeting? No, it's just the 2 of them. Okay. So yeah, I should just go for that. Tag with the 4 first, because that's going to be going first, most likely. As long as I understand how Project Moon speeds work at the moment. Just finished Canto 9. It was fun. Yeah. I assume that I still got a couple more hours here of part 1. So, I'm excited for more. I've been really enjoying the story when it actually happens. Keyword. Oh, is that where I had my counter before? Okay, well... Yeah, let's do that then. Then I can get Rousseau to actually tank something useful. Ah, maybe the thing that's pointed right at his face. That might be helpful. Okay. The Abno fights are insane. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with that. I'm glad that they revamped a lot of these Abno fights, because I was bitching a bit earlier about how it's just like, oh, it's just more fucking Picatula, free me. And no, they're actually bringing out these old abnormalities with new toolkits. I'm like, oh, damn, it's actually fun. I have to actually think when fighting these bosses now. Oh, no. Okay. I need to start staggering some of these here. I pray that this works. Shit! That didn't work! Oh no! Getting hit with the big tails and the big 26. Nice burn. I wish I had that. Yeah, burn was like one of the first teams I ever made. Because I joined like right before they introduced Philip Sinclair. Why is this game faster than ours? I don't know. I'm making pretty slow progress, all things considered. Do I just fire off Drawn by Flame now? Kind of might wanna. It's still in neutral. Hold on, I do have Rodia's VOD built up. Okay. Yeah, that has a good chance of actually hitting. Fun. Favored, I can accept that. Okay. Let's start staggering some other things while we're at it here. That might actually give me a fighting chance. Okay, let's go for it.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
You know, I really hope that would stagger. Oh, no! My attacks! My ego! No, I wasn't paying attention to the attack way!
단테님.
Well, at least I took out the fruit.
굉장히 중요한 걸
Chat is going, no, that's the sounds of a non-believer, and I will not listen to a non-believer. Look at this. Look, this is recoverable. We have 2 staggers, but they also have 2 staggers. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. Who are you targeting? Gregor? Gregor can handle it. Gregor's a fucking champ. Isag is not a fucking champ. He's gonna be screwed. The fruit got staggered. Does he know? I do know. I do know that's not gonna be doing anything, but yeah, because it was this passive, right? Yeah, it lost the audacity. Everything's inflicted with fragile, but it does regenerate. However, I do want to beat up the roots while I can. And that's like the win con if I was reading this right. I think I was reading this right. Fuck. What do I need for a blind obsession here? I need more gloom, pride, and envy. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be getting those. I'm gonna be so for real. I just need to take damage where I can.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Yep. It's okay. You're fine, Yisong. Okay. It's the 3-up bullshit win con. Yeah. That's what I can see for the moment. 138, that's huge. Oh, whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Okay. Alright, now it's just the apple left. So yeah, we're fine, and we have a fucking regret Merceau with the Savage Tiger Slayers on there. You know, we're so fine. We are so back, and we never even left, as a matter of fact. Alright, there we go. Watch this, chat room. Ooh, 500. Not as much as I was hoping, but you know, I think that'll be more than enough. Oh, goodbye, Gregor. Thank you for contributing your bleed to our cause. Okay, yeah. We should be good. Not even worried. Having so much fun with the I Shall Fire anytime combo. It's so satisfying. It does so much damage. Yeah. Magic Bullet O's is so fucking sick.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Insane to me that Thumbclare technically does more damage than Thumbso's 5 points. Does he? I've never actually used Thumbclare. I just stuck him on my fucking Heathcliff Honglu full stop team for his passive. that's the most I used out of him. Because I haven't had any reason to push him much further past that, because I kind of wanted to just use the burn part of Thumb or so. I don't really have a full-on Tremor going just yet. Tremor's like the one team that I'm having trouble with actually gathering stuff because I don't have T-Corp Dawn. A lot of them are DB leveled up still. I think I got T-Corp Otis, but it's mostly T-Corp Dawn that I'm waiting on right now. I got a majority of stuff until this point. Still need you. I'm never going to use you, but I still need you. Anyway. Long story short, I have not built up my Trevor team yet. I've seen Thumb Claire's skill 3 hit for 300, while Thumb Salt 3-2 hitting only for 500. Broad Watch? Is he cooked? All right. 9/11 Entangled Fate. I shall not comment on that unfortunate title.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
Hey, my team is there bleeding or bleeder sinking. Yeah, I miss sinking. I want sinking to be better. I miss sinking deluge. Maybe that's the entire thing. I want a unit with sinking deluge that isn't named Isong. That will never get a farm watch ID. Stop praying. You know, that's fine. I can accept never get farm watch. That was never my thing in the first place. But someone else's problem for that one. Spice Bush is really good though. Yeah, but the problem is that skill 1 and skill 2 are really struggling to keep up in these modern day. I'm gonna be honest. Spice Bush, can we not call him that? Are you just talking about how we got improved with his upside 4? It's funny though. It is. I just like being a voice of reason for my chat. That doesn't mean I'm the most reasonable. That's why you get the Aura Farmer Solemn Lament. That is true. However, it's been really hard for me to get Solemn Lament off lately. Oh, I was talking about Gregor's Solemn Lament, not fucking regular ass Solemn Lament Isong. Because he's pretty good. I enjoy playing him. You know, when I actually have sinking count going, because he kind of sucks at the whole maintaining sinking count thing. But, you know, that's okay, because now we have Knight of Despair Rhodia, who can do everything in that department, and no one else needs to. New Otis feels funny to use. Yeah, I haven't rolled for any of the new identities, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of broke at the moment, so I'm not gonna be doing any sort of summons anytime soon. But I'll just wait to dispense them for now. I'm really excited to get them though, especially Index Faust, because I fucking loved the Index when I played Library of Ruin Up. I thought they were so fucking cool. I still think that, as a matter of fact. Index Faust is fine. Ujados contains Otis spoilers. Ooh. I do want to know about that, though. Okay. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아.
Yeah, so we're still walking into a trap. That's normal. What happened to your arm over there, bro? I don't think that's normal. Maybe you should get that looked at.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
Hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로
Oh,
대응할
great.
거야.
Who are we dealing with? Are we dealing with some survivors, or are we dealing with fucking nurse fathers? A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. Is it familiar? Is it Moses?
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어.
I don't remember.
만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은
sounds so scared.
사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는.
It's okay. Take it slow.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
Well, you know, I'm glad to see that they're okay at the very least.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Man, how many different rules does the head have? That's the thing that I want to know. It's like, if you have rules for specific explosives and needing them to be planted instead of shoved into a dimension or some shit, like, who's gonna be remembering all this shit? As if landmines could stop any of the nurse fathers. Yeah, probably not. I'll bring Pequod Ishmael on my Pierce team. All she does is lose clashes and corrode. What she does best. I tried so hard to make her work on my Poise Pierce team, but if she loses her first turn clash, it's just like, all right, retry stage.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와
Yeah, but I suppose it won't matter to them if they're dead, so it's not a bad bluff per se.
그래도 보안용
You're really
지뢰는
gonna sleep pretty
진짜야.
late. I hope you enjoy the rest of the
다가오면
tonight's I will. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zeb. I hope to see you around in the future, because I will be streaming the later parts of this as well. So, who knows? I might drop in and see how you're doing as well if you ever start streaming the future parts of this. Anyway, have a good night. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd overheard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
Was the voice in the back Hohenheim? I wasn't sure.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
Wait, they've been listening to us the whole time? Y'all should already know then.
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now I certainly recognize this voice. A rather unwelcoming voice. Good bit, Dante. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
Oh my god. The sheer sass on both ends. I miss this dynamic. A heavy thunk and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
You didn't let us talk!
나.
Oh,
기억나지?
Ezra. Right. Fuck, when did you show up again? Was it like Canto 7 or earlier?
에즈라 씨.
Came face to face with Ezra, who video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Manche land. Yeah, that was it. And then she was with Moses. So was Moses here too?
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시
Also,
우리가
fuck,
도움을
you're
준
tall.
덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네?
Yeah, you want to take a look at her real quick?
안 보인 사람.
Hey, hello, Moses.
에즈라.
Hey, girlie. The next person to show up was Moses. I still haven't read Distortion Detective. I gotta know what your deal is. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고.
Oh, bro, of course. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. That's a lot of tough words all in a row.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거야.
I would think that you would also need a good amount of replacement parts too. And do you even have that?
좋은 일로
Oh, hey, he's here
엮일
too.
거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he filled with a tangle of power circuits. So, what's your new
안녕하세요.
presentation on?
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서
Yeah, it was Martin.
다행입니다.
He's like above average height, 6'2". Yeah, the problem is that everyone else is short, so in comparison, you put Sinclair next to her, it's just like, oh, good lord, you must be as tall as a town, holy. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나? 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니
Yeah, the former,
이미 사망했다.
unfortunately.
치명상 이해요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. I mean, did you expect anything else from him?
마치 보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
Hey, there's a chance.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실
It
근처에
didn't
있었습니다.
seem like they would enjoy torching victims, considering the sheer speed at which they got through the facility.
섹터와 가까웠죠.
I would think they wouldn't have slowed down for nothing, and it's not really important to them, because the only reason that they're taking up this area is for Ryoshu. As far as I know, they could be there for more reasons, but purely just to force Ryoshu to come to where they are. Because they had no idea where she was up until this point, I assume. Because Lei Heng was the only one who knew. Well, I mean, Lei Heng could have told some people in between, like, when we first saw him after the first phase of the Hierarch selection and when Kong Chu killed him. So, I'm not so sure, though. I don't know. We'll see. The game will tell me later.
단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고
Yeah,
있다는 거
they were
맞지?
probably looking forward to him, huh?
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지
Baby bee.
않을까요?
Who's the baby bee?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같고.
Yeah, so you can make an inference that something's happened.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests marching into her home. I mean, not wrong in this case.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌잡이 양반은 발목이 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Also, the Argos unit. Throwing out some Greek terms? Is there a little something between you two that we should be aware of? A certain link in your backgrounds, as considering that Moses was also staring at Otis for no discernible reason?
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 네놈.
Okay, so they haven't met
이름을
before.
안다는 건.
Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. Soon turned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
카론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Very astute of you.
네? 그걸 어떻게...
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
I mean, I'm not entirely convinced, considering that there are also other possibilities, simply as they are actually really fucking strong. But, you know.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나
I guess
인형들
putting
외에는 없었어.
a random person who
잠깐.
clearly
저희도
doesn't have
질문
the
좀
color
할게요.
on the same page as him is like, okay, maybe it does make more sense, but Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Personally, I would take an excuse to be able to sit still and not do any work, but you know, you do you, girl. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과
Oh, I do!
항상 이러한 난전 속이라 면목이
I mean,
없군.
makes sense that
강령하셨는가?
she could take a job here, considering that, you know, the Blade Lady just fucking exploded, but... You know, I'm glad that she's here.
아, 앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에.
Man, you're telling me that we can't have a second sick awesome fight with him? Well, I should say a third awesome fight with him. I can't forget about the Bokdak.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Thank you for the reminder, game. It's been a while.
팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우데스사로 돌아갈 것이야.
I'm sorry, I'm just noticing that her profile card, the camera wasn't centered on her at all. She's just a fucking tiny part filling up this part of the image. Little shorty. Hornet Bean Vespa. Who is Vespa? You keep talking about... I don't know them.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고
Glad
있나
the Seven
보네요.
Association prick isn't here. Ah, fuck, you're gonna have to remind me.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Okay. One more stage. Actually, I need to get a real comparison of how long each of these parts are, because I've already forgotten. Second part... Oh, right. It was literally, 20 stages for Canto 8. I was like, usually, isn't it around, like, 15 or so? Oh, we got time. We got some time, dude. All right. Distinctive objective. Vespa is the main powerhouse of distortion detectives. Moses is cooler though. She smokes to deal damage. Yeah, we love inflicting smoke. My favorite status effect in Library of Ruina, and a single Walpurgis knocked in Limbus Company, and was immediately forgotten again. We never got any identities that use smoke. First order business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Full on map here. I assume each of these are like containment units here. 4 different smoke colors: red, white, black, and pale. Ah, like original L Corp. Fun.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
She's so vocal. I love her. Well,
말벌
must
그
not have been
자식이
strong enough
자리만 안 비웠어도
considering that you all
한번
got out
붙어보고
unscathed,
했을
though.
텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
Sorodia core.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Hell's really strong, but like most in Hell, smoking shortens their lifespan. That's her ego thing as well. It's her smoking pipe. Ooh, neat. I mean, I don't see her holding a pipe anywhere around here, so she must have it stored away somewhere. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
About to leak state secrets to us?
비밀이야.
I love listening to
아직
state secrets.
기밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을.
Ezra also has ego. She's obtained volatile ego at one point, but I don't know if she can still use it. Yeah. I guess we might find out at some point in this canto. We'll see.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Ah, okay.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니
Yeah, so Ryoshu already
무엇도
knows
읽을
who's
수
done this.
없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명.
We haven't even had drinks yet. You can't just say this shit to her. God damn.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
I don't think they mentioned it, but Moses can see distortions before they even manifest. She can see parts of it before they even manifest out.
그 상처투성이 손에는
So, like in the situation with the
뭘 그렇게
monolith,
쥐고
she would be
있는
able to see something gathering around the person, I assume.
너 이 새끼. 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Yeah. Back off a little bit, Moses. This is not your place.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로
Basically, she's looking at
앞이었습니다.
Ryoshu's distortion right now.
저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던
I'm not
직원의
sure
허리가
if that's what
부동감이 났는데
she was exactly getting at. Because I think that she was more so poking at her from a personality sort of aspect, and I don't think Ryoshu's like literally at risk of distorting right now. But yeah, I see the point.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
Yeah, sounds
그리고
like the
칼집이
thumb.
날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은 마티아스.
Oh, Book of Vengeance. Oh, great. It's the fucking middle again. Probably a great brother of the middle. At the very least. Like, it's not a risk. She sees the distortion regardless of if they will distort or not. It's like she can see the shape of their soul. Okay. That makes more sense.
중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳
Well, I mean, you're asking him to
방송
recollect
섹터 안까지
it.
들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
Thanks. I'm sure that makes him feel all better, Hohenheim.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
Yeah. Thank you, Rhodia. For example, she sees motion masks float around Ezra's face at all times, though it's more vague now that Ezra's manifested volatile evil ones. Yeah, because I assumed that Ezra would be able to control her emotions much more in that case. I will read Distortion Detective. I will read it now that I have these next couple of days off of work. I will have time.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니
Yeah, whatever, man.
넘어가도록
Can we get to the point?
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
Please hate the Seven Association prick as well. Thank you. I'll just assume that they're another Distortion Detective character, and I will get to know them later.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
I don't know. It all depends on if they're a character that purely sucks or if they're a character that's fun to hate. Because if they're a fun to hate character, then that might be difficult.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에
I mean, Ryoshi already has a pretty good idea because it's her father and then whoever Matthias is, the two of them.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Frick annoying and just file out a bitch. Okay, perfect. I most likely will hate them then. Bo's deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던
Yeah,
엄지아비로
father.
불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 두 개
Yeah, at
이상의
least two.
조직이 혼재된
We know it's
상황이라고
three.
볼 수 있겠군.
엄지.
Probably all five, to be honest.
후군의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨,
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
Finger Baba. I've never heard of that one yet.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
Yeah, because the House of Spiders seems to be a very joint effort between all of them. Probably some sort of assassin organization that all of them made.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는 곳. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Yep.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
I'm glad that we have one person that's at least a little smart. I know what you want? Yeah, I know what you want.
아, 이건
Yeah! I got that!
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
Man, do we even need to say anything? Like, you can just piece it all together at this point.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
Just realized where the hell is Yuria?
말할 수
I don't know. They don't sound familiar to me, so I could not possibly tell you.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는
Ryoshi, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군.
Alright, well, no idea why?
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshi let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshi hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Yeah, I think that was literally the last point.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Here he is supposed to be sitting on Moses' shoulder. She's a human turned pink bear doll thing. I don't know. Probably staying with wherever her smoking pipe is, if I had to guess. Ryoshi muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshi looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
Yeah. If I had to guess anything, I would assume that either they presumed that she was dead, or they thought, we can just make a replacement. And that's who ended up becoming the textbook. But I don't think any of those answers really fit. So, maybe.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했어.
Yeah, the reason they would act now is because they were only made aware that she even existed. Probably because of Lei Heng. That's the only thing I can think of, but...
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을. 야, 뭐야?
I mean, Moses has been kind of been the one who's been poking the bear this entire time. I don't think you have any room to talk here, Ezra.
진정하게.
I would get to see Moses fight. She might not do it though because wielding ego takes a toll on the mind, even though she's trained to keep it out at all times. Yeah. Plus, there's this Limbus company, the game about Limbus company. She might make a cameo like how Virgilius did, but I don't see her actually taking a big part in the fights.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘잖나.
The intervals between each of the centers are different, but once a center's turn ends, another begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the centers relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자.
Put all together, brain blast!
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
I mean, if we're all just storing them in the same place, then yeah, potentially.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound at the same terminus, obtaining the Golden Boughs. Hohenheim. Where are the Golden Boughs in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Ah, there's also saying the Golden Boughs, I presume. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
So as the presentation contents leaked, and then the House of Spiders found out, it's like, hey, we could use some of this shit.
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수
I
없습니다.
wouldn't go that far. I'm thinking it's more so
최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도
a higher up of the LCE. Whoever Hohenheim reports to, most likely. That's the only thing I could think of.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
They're playing Lincoln Logs with the Golden Boughs. I don't think that's gonna go well.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도살이는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10 minutes from now or 10 minutes from when they set the signal?
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
Why would they take the elevators in that situation,
왜
bruh?
소도 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지?
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
That's assuming that they're actually there.
척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도
Yeah, but it's pretty likely that there's a person waiting there, or at least on the way there.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once they nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA의 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Yeah. There's no risk for us to leave, at least.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 복구, 시설 전력의 복구,
Hold on.
환상체 제압을
So,
통한 지원 통로
we're
개척.
gonna get a part where
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에
all of our
해결하기
centers are
위해서는
split between like 3 different
각각의
routes.
걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
Please give me some battles where I only have like 3 centers at most.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런
Shit
싸구려
wrong
같은
though.
기율을 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Who are the big guys you got here?
초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
One nothing there or one censored and we're cooked.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Oh man, my PC would never look this garbage.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의
What's the matter?
지연이라고
Nobody is stored
생각해줬으면
here?
좋겠고.
Ah, I never saw that app, no.
안정한 상태일세.
Honestly, I don't even recall which were the most difficult I ever had to deal with. Or just the most difficult in general. Hopefully they just encounter someone fun like you're bald and now all of our sinners can be bald and we walk around bald. Shining our bright ass heads into whatever intruders walk towards us. I think that would be the way that we could possibly save the day. Abbreviation of nothing there that takes the shape of a mirror.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Okay. So I assume we got an actual fight now? Nope! More reading! We love the smoke war. We do. Smoke war that is forever relevant. Always and forever. Oh, man. I like looking back on all of these stages as we progressively get through them, because you can only see like a tiny part, but it just makes more sense when you can see so much more of it at once. Like, you can see the Ebony Queen here. Fuck is that? That kind of looks more like a toad? No. Oh, that's a portion of Fey Lantern, I think. You can see the green glow on it as well. You can barely see outside the facility. I wonder, does the city actually have that sort of like metal roof thing going on? Or is it just, or is the LCE just stored in a cave somewhere? Like, what's going on here? Let's check where the Canto is located on the world map. Ah, yeah, the location of the observable. I did see this earlier. We're just in a great spot that we will never know. Let me guess, this is where we are in A-Corp. Alright, I still had some dailies. Ah! My daily's refreshed. Right. You know, I'll handle those later, because, I still had an extra, yeah, 918. Yeah, so we'll probably have up to 920 again. Would not be surprised if it's located in L-Corp. Yeah, just built on the ruins. That also would be, it would make sense, all things considered. Shirajo.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Are they in the green goop?
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. You know, all this would be for nothing. They just kept blocking off all of our different paths, and we just have to go in the basement, and that's it. Because I can see the nurse father screwing us over like that. Still. Oh, no power for you. You can't get there. Sorry. Fun fact, the XP required to level up an ID does not increase after level 55. Not sure if it's a bug, but exploit as much as you can. Ooh. This is a terrible time to not have a stockpile of EXP, because I forgot that the level cap was being increased. So I ended up spending a bunch of EXP tickets like 4-5 days ago-ish, shortly before the Canto launched. Because I kind of stockpiled them for a while. Stock effect warning beep number 13. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요. 안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
You can make it, bud. Is everyone all right?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리
Facility
시스템이
somehow go into
작동된 것으로
lockdown
보인다.
despite no alarm? Oh, okay. Sure. Rousseau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around... Did we get split up?
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
What a waste of time. Yeah, waste of time. Just when I didn't think it'd get any worse, it did. Yep!
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
I'm just imagining Dawn just pressed up against the glass. Where, manager? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Ishmael's over there, I presume, as well. Oh, and Honglu.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Yeah, well, guess it's time for us to find out if distance proximity determines where you can be revived or not. Where the N-Corp duo shines. Oh boy.
그럼 이제
Oh, Herodian and Faust behind them as well.
주변에 환성체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의
Martin got
지역과도
stuck
넘어간
too.
것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Uh-huh.
네? 곧바로 그런
It's
말도
the first thing you're
하신다고요?
worried about?
단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 돼.
Oh, Hohenheim's there too. Okay. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
All right, so I guess this is all we're gonna have left to go get the golden bow. I mean, I think this is okay personally, considering that the LCE team probably needs some bodyguards, all things considered. After all that playing, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Rousseau, Gregor, and Yisong here. Also Ryoshu. Also,
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가
you got a
계시네요.
lot over there. Slowpokes.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
The rest. Okay, so we're
그리고
still
그
split
밖에
into three.
등등이네.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운
Especially
자들이
to acknowledge their
의존
betters.
행사입니다.
Man, Faust just keeps growing on me. The more cantos that we have with her, and the more of her personality actually ekes out.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Yeah. Oops, all N-Corp. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
Yeah, so we gotta have Otis and the rest actually take care of the extremely difficult abnormalities. Oh, that'll be fun.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 거. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Oh, look at all of them. All their faces have been stolen.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
Oh, and Heathcliff's over there too? I didn't even hear anyone say anything about Heathcliff. Did I just completely ignore him? Yeah. And the rest. B, Don Quixote, and Faust. But, yeah, Heathcliff wasn't even acknowledged there, but he's out there hanging out with them, bro. Hohenheim reverts to Heathcliff as assistant. Oh, did he? Yeah, because I completely forgot about that. Martin, the assistant. Okay, yeah. LCU team members and the rest. Okay, yep. I just completely skipped over that. Thank you. Reminiscent of Velmori art.
사실 여기에 있는 맡은 군과 조수건
But not quite.
통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는
This is somehow your fault,
부담스러운
Hohenheim.
의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면
Yeah, meanwhile,
어떤
Heathcliff's been
일이든-
stuck with the two most annoying characters for him. The voice of Hohenheim the other singer also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기.
Hey, she hasn't even smoked once since getting here. Although I guess we're stuck with the hot box now.
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Marceau, you want to take a poof of the boof?
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는
Most things that fall under the category.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Well, I mean, it's only probably because he was peer pressured into doing it. It's just like, sure, why not?
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는
I mean, he
부인의
used to be
시절
part of N-Corp, so,
동료들의
yeah, that
도움으로
tracks.
면목음한 적은 있었네.
Had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Foolish Yisang, we laced your shit! And Sir Ralston do we mean by Yisang? Oh my god.
그게 처음
I gotta see that now.
다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
his fucking poo-ass smile as he recalls the experience.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
After the death of my child or some shit, and then everyone goes quiet. Every pair of eyes search Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가.
Yep. Man, the fact that she was completely raised around cigarette smoke, and then when she was babysitting that one child during spring cultivation, just immediately going over to the window and getting rid of the cigarette. Man. She's different than those who came before. She's better.
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다.
Ah, look at that smile.
기다린 보람이 있어.
God, she's awesome.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터
I love that she's being more open now that she knows it's her turn. I
있지
think it's more
않니?
like she can't even hold herself back.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh, is Virgilius still there? Oh my god.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Are they just fucking smoking together? What's happening?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는
I really
건
wish I
아니야.
could see where Karen was during this entire thing so I could
어릴
understand the context better.
죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있고.
Oh, so was Valentina kind of forced into taking care of Ryoshu? I mean, it would make sense. She does not seem like a person that would want to, in any capacity, take care of her.
아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해 온 걸
루치오.
보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니
Maybe we just enjoy her company. And Virgilius is a
우리
good dad.
티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Oh, Lucio's his actual name. Oh, okay.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
Yeah. Oh, great. Now we got a double hostage situation.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이
This wants Lapis back. I assume Lapis means Charon.
얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
You know, I don't think he's gonna last long. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, Leviathan Lore Star. Yeah, because I only read like the first or second chapter. Because it already started to get into spoiler territory and I hadn't finished Library of Ruin at the time. I have now, so I can't go back to it. Alright. Roseate Desire. Oh, I have to fight the Rose again, but they're actually difficult. Okay. Slash, Wrath, and Pride. Ah. Alright, well. Now I need to actually craft something custom. Okay, so Slash, Wrath, Pride. Who do we got that fulfills those details? I mean, Leo Sang is pretty good for it. Blade Lineage Sang also looks pretty nice if I want to invest in him. If I did, how much would it cost? Ugh! Ow. Incorp Teamboard, never mind, your fell bullet is level 1. Yeah. I didn't invest in him either. I got most of them. He's one of the few where I don't. Yeah, I think I've got to go with the Leo. Then for Ryoshu... Butler Ryoshu is not looking too bad here, all things considered. Although, maybe W Corp for the self-sustain would also be nice. And the high clash power. It's like, what's the most that she can get to? 11, 16, 18. Yeah, let's do W Corp. And Merceau. Do I just whip out the random Blade Lineage Merceau? I kind of might. It's like, W Corp Merceau sucks when I don't have the team to support him. Teddy Merceau is also not bad, but I kind of want that Wrath. Right, yeah, let's just go Blade Lineage. And then... Gregor Babe. Yeah, you don't really have many good options in general, huh, Greg? Sally can't proc the passive for Kimso since Gregor and Ryoshu are Kurakumo. Yeah. But I think that he's strong enough to be able to deal with it on his own. So I'm not too worried, all things considered. Do they resist Pierce or Blunt, though? That's going to be the thing. Because if they are normal against Pierce, then Night Owl's Gregor is actually pretty nice. Just on the basis of he's fucking strong. I might as well just keep Gregor as he is. Give me him Brilliant Glory. Garden of Thorns sucks. Then, what egos do we have for you? Ocean Karen is always good. Yeah, this all fine as is. Let's just go full Red Eyes. Speed control is going to be nice. Yeah, I think I can spare some shards for Merceau. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Keep it.
We'll spare some boxes, rather. So, how many do I need? 23, so... 23 divided by 2... Let's get 12. There we go. Okay. Oh. I accidentally pressed some buttons, and now my expressions are all fucked up. Ah! Okay, there we go. My fault for using the numpad and also having them as my expression shortcuts. I forgot. There we go. So I think this team is fine.
시험의 화점을 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
정리 시간이다.
Oh, expression where? Nope. Don't got one of those. Keep prying into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Yeah, because even after getting our 2 ring identities, we still barely know shit about the ring.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하고.
Yeah, what do the cubists do?
보이시오.
You should try out the N-Corp sometime. They're really cool. Yeah, I do have N-Corp Faust and N-Corp Sinclair. And it's fun to use them together. I have not raised up any other N-Corp identities. Because, like, there are just so many teams that I need to invest in, and they kind of don't have a priority considering they're not that amazing. Right now, I'm trying to work on Blade Lineage, because I want to knock out the last couple of achievements I have in Mirror Dungeon, and Blade Lineage is a big one. Oh, you're talking about N-Corp, Ego, Yisong, and Ryoshu? Yeah. No, I totally want to get them at some point, because I've seen the interactions they have, and they're really cool.
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
His corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. Began shuffling ass in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
God, what a way to send a message.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은
You
어떤
harvesting
것보다
bones to make
단단한
weapons, dog?
무기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 상태를 유지하는
Oh, I hate you.
몸씨는 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은
What is
채로
going on with this, like, dark magician but white aesthetic going on here? Casually do 1k damage with them in Lux in a single skill, no Lex. Yeah. They do look so cool, and I want to make them work, because I want Yisong's Fell Bullet to actually do something. I don't think I've ever made that ego work, but I assume that it'll do something on his actual identity and with Ryoshu.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤
Damn, this is where she got her
것보다
appreciation for art, huh?
이 아이를 만들고 있답니다.
Makes sense. Fuck, how have I not put that two and two together? Her obsession with art, and then the Ring, who also has that same obsession and is a syndicate. Fuck, I feel stupid now.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Alright. He just fucking engraved all the bodies with that same conversation.
어떤 상황이
up, dude.
닥쳐와도
Okay.
포기하.
Oh, it's unfocused encounter. Okay.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Having DD-EDR on the bottom at the start? That sucks. Alright, well, good luck.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
여기가 엽석이군.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Damn it. Okay. Alright, I should probably look at their information, huh? Ring Corpus Automaticum Combatant. Yeah. This is the same stuff as before. Except for this. I don't remember this. Tremor Hemorrhage. On Tremor Burst, take lust damage equal to the sum of Tremor Potency and Bleed Potency divided by 2 and lose 1 bleed. Okay, so it's the bleed equivalent of Tremor. Man, why do they keep inventing new forms of Tremor but can never invent new forms of the other status effects? Tremor always gets everything, man.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Alright, give me some SP. Is it the funny Tremor that Incorporation inflicts? Oh, did it already exist on her?
敵が来ます。
Whoops.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay. God damn it.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay. I think we're starting to get good on SP. Oh, alright. Goodbye, Ryoshu. Oh, she actually lived that. Thank you for rolling all tails.
제가를 처음
That makes
진
my
형
life easier.
누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
You know, I think I'm fine with just ripping a DDR.
아, 힘을 얻은
Right
분들
now.
특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do a yield my flesh there.
화격검.
So even if it wins or loses, both outcomes are good. Got unique sinking from Ujat Otis, did we?
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고
Well, that
있는
sucks
건
for her.
아니겠지.
I haven't fully taken a look at the kits of the
매번
units for this
기발한
week.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
Unique sinking is great though, considering the only one we've kind of had to this point was Echoes of the Manor.
흐드러지게. 타오르시게.
And like, we did get some cool ones with the different death rates for the Heishos, and then they stopped inflicting death rates because they realized that they fucked up with Mao Otis, and they were like, never again.
된다면
Which is a goddamn shame.
흐드러지게. 끝내.
Butterfly's unique sinking too. It's kind of hard to justify that one for me because it's just like, all right, when hit, inflict more sinking. But like with the different tremor conversions specifically, it's like they all inflict such unique different effects. Because like you got the tremor reverb, which is like sloth damage specifically, and then hemorrhage, which is like it's like the same thing, but it's both less damage and it combos on top of bleed, so it heavily incentivizes those two. And then you also have Scorch, which combines with burn and does other effects that I cannot remember off the top of my head. Then they had Tremor Decay, which is also its own fucking thing. And like the difference is how it's used. Meanwhile, I feel like with a lot of other of the unique status effects, it's just, oh, on hit, inflict more of this status effect. Tremor Chain is fun, drop Scotch Sprout. Exactly! That's a fun one! But all the other ones are just inflict more of the same status effect. You could do so much more. Make more combo status effects like what you have with Tremor. Tremor Everlasting is just more Tremor Bursts. And you know what? That's fine. We did need that. I'm okay with doing a one-sided guard there. Dodge this, and then everyone else goes.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
God damn it, I hate 5%. Okay. Oh, and you just fucking died to your own bleed. Okay, well. This one's looking rough. How many enemies do we have to deal with?
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지.
I wish I could click this and it would just show me how many more enemies I have to deal with, but it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Now it does. 2 out of 8? There's 8 and I'm getting so fucked up already? All right, whatever. Just give me haste.
화격검.
Just look at how much bleed I'm being inflicted with. Look at these unbreakable coins that are instantly staggering me, dog. What do you want me to do?
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
I fucking hate unbreakable coins so much. I plan everything. I win the clash and I still get messed up. Just because you want to show off the animations. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon.
흐드러지게.
저기요.
Yeah,
움직임이
Soros,
멈췄는데
you're proving my point that Trevor gets all
괜찮으신가요?
the cool shit and everyone else is starving.
단테님,
아.
아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
된다면 사활을 건다. 6천.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay, the rest of y'all are really gonna need to pick up the slack and then gain more skill slots in place of Ryoshu here.
타오르시게. 끝내.
これが必要
Okay,
な戦いであれば。
so these are the last three, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think we should be fine after this. New unique burn one. Yes, please give me something that's not dark flame. Give me something that inflicts bind or something. Bind has been really left out in the dust. Unique poise one. Smoke is right there, and then they just fucking stop.
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
How to instantly get me upset. Mention poise in Limbus company. I mean, smoke in Limbus company, yeah.
또
Okay.
방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Go my win rate.
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
타오르시게.
All right.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
There was one individual who had ribbons on them, and not the actual Rosie Desire. Unfortunate.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
Okay. Sanguine
그
Artistry.
어느 때보다 뜨겁게
Same thing.
타올랐어.
Do
이
I want to stick
검법도
with Warp
제법
Ryoshi,
손에
though?
익은 듯하오.
Kind of struggled with it. I think I might value the consistency that Edgar Family Chief has with their numbers. Yeah, let's try it.
애도의 시간이군.
Okay.
バスカンパニーの皆さん
Rosie
と
Desire
ご一緒できて
Corrosion. Yeah.
本当に嬉しいです。
This is the one I didn't see earlier. Karma count. Click to Urge. At the end of the turn, if had 5+ stacks, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 fragile and 10 bind to remove this effect. Oh my god. Alright. I will do my best to not get to 5, despite it being a non-focused encounter. Okay.
전투응대에 나선다.
Alright, come on, my Marishu.
전투응대에 나선다.
Okay, good. SP boost.
끝내.
That effect's been in the game since Canto 2, by the way, just the Ambries were pushed over. Yeah, because I never bothered to read them.
앞으로도 그렇게만
My Knight of
해주세요.
Despair Rhodia rolled 2 heads at negative 40 SP and lost its shit. Ah, this is why we love the game. Oh, alright. Well, I might be screwed just because of this. I just lost all the clashes on that turn. Holy shit. Yeah, just hold on. I would love to. I would love if y'all could. I don't have any resources. All right, good job, Ryoshu. We get something at the very least. Oh, nice. I would like if they staggered, but I... Oh, never mind, it did. Okay, thank you, Isang.
눈감을 준비하고.
단테님은 매번
Okay,
기발한
we're
발상을
gonna take a chunk.
떠올리시네요.
That's okay. Because we get a stagger for it. Ooh. You Isang is so good, man.
돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Thankfully, she corroded and left Biotis at 1 HP. Is that a blessing, though? It just means that they'll get smacked around next turn because they're probably staggered, right? Okay. You're still at 2 Urge, but it doesn't matter.
저격검.
Okay. We should absolutely have enough SP after this.
소환이 타오르시게.
다들 첫
Yeah.
여정을 시작했을
So I think we'll be
때보다
good for the rest of this
정말
fight.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
No one tired turn, you got it here healed. Awesome. Good shit. Yeah, do that. Buzzes, guard do again. Gain slash power up next turn. Deals more damage for missing HP. Okay.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
영원한 참으로 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Oh, Gregor hit 5 urge. Well, that's alright. He'll live it.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나
Yeah.
끝났네요.
Oh, he didn't even take SP damage though. He just got bound. I can accept that. Get some pride resonance going on here. Decent chance to lose a yield my flesh. Let's go for it.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Drugged it off. He's already depressed enough. Can't get any worse, he says. Yes, sir. Ah. They did not flip heads.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
이제 보자.
Okay.
하늘을 찔렀을.
And now I should be good to just hit the win rate button, right? Yeah, go ahead.
전투 응대에 나선다.
여기가 벽속이군. 여기가 이제
Look at the amount of pink ribbons he built up.
잘 먹히는군요.
Surely this will not have any negative consequences.
영원한 참으로.
タンタさんの作
Oh, we got the
効
reuse.
果的でした。 エリートオペレー
It's
タ
just
ーの
gonna take out all of them? I think so.
타오르시게.
Damn, unexpectedly good comp. Although I think it was mostly just the poise units. They really carried themselves with that damage boost.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Okay.
이제 다른 쪽
I
집안일로
think
돌아가지.
before we get into the next stretch of this, I'm going to make a stop by the bathroom, eat a snack, and run some ads. So we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, see you in 1 second. Make sure that you also go to the bathroom and get some water as well. That is important. You're this thing. Oh, wow. Oh, making your way right into my heart. Oh, yeah. All right. Talk to you all in a bit. 5 hours. Welcome to 5 hours, everybody. 5 hours of Canto 9? Great. Let's have another 5. All right. I'm back. Y'all settled in? You got a blankie at the ready? I should get a blankie. Hold on. Ah, there we go. This is the max comfort I need. Beautiful. No. My chair's caught on it. Roll in, then spread the blanket. There we go. I am a competent, functioning, working adult. There we go. Shut that off. All right, the fingers. Do we got all of them? Is the pinky here too? I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockroom door. The lockdown door. If powers return to the elevators.
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Ah, then Ah, that's a little concerning. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Okay, they're actually here, thank God. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything they got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. The way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched. Even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. It began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. Man, I'm just so curious how Limbus company, considering that's a small company, it's not even a wing, has access to so many resources at its disposal. Like, they gotta have some major investors behind them.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
들리나?
Hey, nice.
야, 들려?
Yeah, we're good, mate. We're good.
깜짝이야. 아니 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Why are you saying that as if we don't know him? We know him better than you.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지.
Hey, as long as you know what's going on now.
LCA가 도착했다네.
그래.
You probably got access to the doors now, right?
이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강.
Hey, this is a great first step, though, all things considered.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
Okay.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Well, you know, at least it's not our corp. Lights flickered and... Hey! Hey there, Poppy. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Thanks for the gift, man. So thoughtful. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
Yep.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 나직이네만.
About that.
제압이 끝난 건가?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에.
You know, I think you got more pressing concerns right now. Listen to us, dude.
쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
Yeah, I mean, the LCA probably didn't even know about a human intruder. They just saw that, you know, an alarm has been sent. All right, figure it out.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다.
Yep.
그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
They look so happy to say that. What Alyssa described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. Oh, he's still there? The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. It bugs me that he looks so much like Roland. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Imagine if he's just like a fanboy or some shit. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing his sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? He had a mask on. How did you even see that mouth? Oh.
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을
Oh my god.
38번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
Pink?
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는
It's
자야.
weird seeing like a 16-year-old Ryoshu.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의
It's weird that that
무전대로라면
memory of hers was like very clear in comparison to the rest of them.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인
Yeah, how
것
are you
같아요.
doing over here?
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
Yep.
중지?
Oh, if they gotta deal with the middle and we gotta deal with whoever the fuck this guy is? Oh, man.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을
Yeah,
부서뜨리고
Big
있는데?
Brother most likely.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있고.
Real subtle.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광.
Oh, whoops.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can see underneath the chains, like, all the different black streaks down there.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
I don't like that sounds in my left ear. I do not like that.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Let me guess, you're also a killer.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 마저 감상해.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
That tech. Meanwhile, he's just fucking kicking them through a wall. Yo, sick tech, bro.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지? 학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 무레배로군. 아, 너 그런 쪽이야?
What do you mean into that kind of character?
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신하에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Oh, is she just assuming that Indu is like a fangirl?
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
First, holy Yapatron. Second, I understand this girl on a spiritual level. It's like, man, sometimes it is that deep, and you do need to engage with it. But sometimes you just also need to be able to enjoy the ride, you know?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이
4 hours of your time. Oh my god.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
Yep, here he comes.
달렘! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Great.
돌겠군.
모전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Sorry, we're babysitting right now.
관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이번.
Hey there, buddy. You look familiar, but I don't remember what you are.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이.
Oh, is that a ring creation? Oh, I mean, makes sense considering their work, but it looks so insane that I thought it was an abnormality.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래.
Yeah, that's the more humane part of him.
계속하지.
That makes sense. God, he's such a good character.
뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
It's like he tries so hard to be unemotional, but it's a fact that his emotions always show in really odd ways, specifically, and how he cares for people.
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
All right, well, who's fighting who right now? Or are we gonna have more conversation? Nurse Fathers, okay. Wrath Pride yet again. Oh, I'm out of Enkathalin? My bad. Anyway. Hold on, I kind of want to see the map right now. So yeah, we just got the elevator. Nothing's really changed down here. Yeah. Same corridors, monitor room. Alright. And we're back to these 4 again. Okay.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
We're golden bowing it. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤
Oh, getting right into it, huh?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비.
I mean, yeah, they were. You
나라는
can't say
검을
that.
펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Yeah, weird mixture between teachers and family. Alright, back to these fucking dorks. Alright.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Go.
끝내 전소하리.
Okay. I'm still struggling. Oh, everyone's got skill ones. Okay. Do that. Gain some shield here.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Ah, nice, Isan. I hate that all 3 hits are unbreakable. You can have 1 unbreakable coin as a treat. Not much more. Okay. Yeah, more SP, please. Ah, shit. Well. Yeah, and you're the only one that's attacking that one, huh? Alright, I just gotta hope.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Okay. Ah, shit. Alright. See ya, Yisong.
살을 베어내고.
와.
Okay.
다들 몸에 신기한 걸 두르셨네요.
Yeah, let's save that for later. You should be able to hit max with this, right? I do need the lust at this point.
사활을 건다.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Nice. This is why dodge is the best defensive type in the game, because it makes those fucking unbreakable coins bearable. Alright. Give my sanity back, please.
내게 바쳐주지.
6천. 살을 베어내고.
눈 감을
타오르시게.
Okay, there we go.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
전소하리.
No, he dies to bleed. Okay, well, one parting gift at least.
못마땅하군.
Alright. Stick with that. Yeah. I want as much lust as I can get right now. Good stagger.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Even without his passive activating, he is still putting in a lot of work.
때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
여기가 급속이군.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
2+ coin boost for next turn too. Okay, barely get through all 3.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Hold on.
발휘하게 해줄
Hold
이야기가 또
on.
늘었군요.
Hold on. Go, my Gregor.
된다면 사활을 건다.
이제 고작 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
How much will you be able to do here with 2 plus coin boosts?
그저 태도를 표할 수밖에.
You know, he got a lot there.
꽤 멋있는 마무리가 되고 즉시 꿈을
Not as much as I was hoping, but
아무것도
more than enough to
아닙니다.
justify it. Good job, Gregor.
된다면 사활을 건다. 6천.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
I don't think I'm gonna be staggering anyone here with just a shit ton of skill 1s, but I don't think I have to worry about this so much.
닥쳐와도
Neutral, not anymore.
전투 응대에 나선다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 눈 감을 준비.
Perfect.
영원한 잠으로
タンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
영원한 잠으로
このままいけば敵を食い
Alright.
止められます。
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지
There we
않은
are, the
움직임이었어.
XP excavation stage. Not much more left to
이제
go now.
다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Cigarettes and the nurse father. So, expecting just a lot more of the same enemies we faced up until this point. Oh, I'm still locked to these 4 for it, huh? I wonder if I'm gonna be locked to them for the XP excavation then. Probably not, but right, I do have support units that I can be using right now. I don't think I would really want to, though. Yeah, because I already have all these others. Well, I do not have the N-Corp. However, I would really need Yisang in order to make it justified, and no one's got that for support either, so... Yeah, I think this is still the best.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Got nothing there, but if you want to look in there, that's a whole lot of something happening in there. Not yet, I don't think they did. Still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면
Stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Yeah, everyone's still pretty messed up in here, though, so it's safe to say that they don't have much left to go. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
Oh, that's your cigarette, bud.
그렇네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. Couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. A stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I know she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
She's strangling her? I think so. Ugh.
그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
That vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. White blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid— Ah! I clicked! Devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh! Oh, fuck, man. This is a gacha game. A gacha game that sells characters for money. Oh, man, I love it. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. Figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who just sees the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. Stood rude in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion.
과학만이안.
Okay, true test here. I sawed off that... his tongue... I don't know. It's the... Okay, I wasn't even close. City's stench of the past. The air. Right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Yeah, but they're not actually there, though, are they? Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who'd been keeping vigil, awaiting her arrival. You there? Mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
Ah, so who is she from? Is she from the Pinky in that case? Considering that Kongchu is also from the Pinky, they seem to have a similar aesthetic going on between the two of them. Ah, yes, the 5 syndicates. The thumb, the Italians. The middle, the mob. The index, the cultists. The ring, the artists, and 5, the Chinese. Sure, man.
그러니까
That is why.
되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어
Oh, and you're here too? I have no idea who you are.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Ah, so you're her student then. Okay. Yeah. The single most important thing in this world, and Ryoshu's talking about her child here, I assume.
소지아비.
Yeah, the Pinky.
주인님께서는
이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미 씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길고 비켜라.
Say what we're all thinking. Talk your shit, girl. As an apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났습니다.
Oh, what the fuck?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Kind of reminds me of the Zwei West, like Paula. But I guess just similar figure, big sword, armor. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던
yeah, don't remind me.
고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도 피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지
Also kind
않다고
of similar to Eileen.
그자에게 배우지
Searching gears.
못했나?
I don't know. I'm kind of just throwing shit at the wall.
그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question. The swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOS. All in one slice? I don't know. Oh, we're starting with you? Okay, the Pinky Apprentice Ren. Okay. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Cannot be staggered to this damage. Well, at least that's nice. Counter Strike, gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Critical hit for every stack. Lose stack when hit. Unit has Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it's below 0, recover to 0. Fuck you. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage. Okay. That's pretty good, at least. Clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu. Clash power -2. Take minus 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Okay. Interesting trade-off there. Unit's poise potency is capped at 25, and the excess poise potency gained past 25 will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade. Okay, so prevent him from gaining potency if possible. Yeah, Clash Win, gain poise count. Well, he just gains 4 poise count on combat start, dude. The skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack skill. Gain 2. Okay, so as long as I clash with it, I'll be fine then. Yeah. So as long as I target his defense skills, it should be okay. The problem is that this is what I got to work with. Neutral. No, I need to actually win against these. Okay. As long as I'm targeting these, it's okay. I don't need them to win. I just need them to be targeted. So, as long as I can use those, it's good for me. Okay. And he's still got 12 and 3 off that. Okay. What we got now? Get more damage on critical hit. Gain Moonlight Azure Blade on Clash Win. Flash Fragility next turn. Okay. And the last one? Yeah. Basically, just never lose clashes against this guy, and make sure to clash with everything. I think that's the lesson I'm getting from this. Clash with these. Ugh. That one's neutral. I can go for that. And then here. All right, let's try that.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Well. Oh, that was blunt damage? Okay.
아,
Got some DM
여기서
inflicted.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Like
비록
whatever
함께
SP damage I
전장에 나서는
can.
건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
Make sure that's
단테님만 할
someone's
수 있는
targeting.
일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Why do you have to win these? Winning with Yield My Flesh is the bad. Do not do that. Okay. Ryoshu also has your own unique status effect here. Let's see. Center of Times Past. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spider enemies. When staggered, immediately recover. Okay, yeah, this is the same status as before. Okay, let's go for it. Nice.
여기가 급속이군.
効果的な攻撃でした.
Still got a ton of shield to work through, though.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
진품에는
앞으로도
미치지
Okay.
그렇게만 해주세요.
17 and 2. So as long as I can knock out that last bit of poise count, I'll be okay. Slash with it regardless of speed. His slash damage. Not staggered the target specifically, but the non-main targets I assume can still be staggered. Which blows. Okay. Let's go with that first. I got Regret and Capote, but I don't have the rest. Ryoshu, I can kind of sacrifice yours. Okay. Now I need to win against that, so yeah, there we go. And Merceau, I'll just find a way to get you some SP later.
된다면
Well, I mean, I have it. It's with Yisong.
끝내 전소하리.
Okay, and I'm praying that the non-targets don't get staggered. Okay, we're good. Would like some healing, but I don't really have any good healers.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を.
I can heal SP, but that's about it. None of these sinners have any egos that can possibly heal. Afflicted with Fragile. Back one hit. Yeah, time to clash again. Okay. Yeah, let's just grab our dominating while we can here.
과격검.
I'm done my best to clash with everything. However, he's still built up so much poise, and it doesn't even matter. At least I got through the shield. Oh, hello! Look who decided to show up. Sorry I'm late. Fascia's a sleepyhead. Who's Fascia? What's with the sudden Library of Ruina type music in with the violin? Okay. What do you got? God, this sounds like a fucking, God, what was my mind trying to link? What's it called? In Library of Ruina, when Realization, that's it. It sounds like a Realization song. Like Angela or Roland. Okay. Got that. I cannot really afford to give you any more poise. You are at 1 poise. I just need you to stop. Okay. If you're poise. Okay, so I need to beat out that. I need to beat out that. Okay, is there... Yeah, that's better. Need that to lose. That's a hopeless... Okay, I can do that. Okay. One's neutral. Nah, I need to beat that one out. Something to target that. This one doesn't matter if I target it or not. I can ignore it. Hit by attack skills inflict +1 bleed count on the attacker, including ego skills. I'm gonna save the skill 3 for next round here. Okay. Passives. At 2 Corpus Ingredient. Corpus Ingredient expires next turn, then gain Artwork Fascia. That's just unique charge. Okay. And start getting 4 base power up. Inflict 2 more bleed potency. Okay. So prevent her from getting Corpus Ingredient at all costs. This unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack. Gain 1 impact rattled armor. Lose 10 final power for every stack. Okay. Yeah, just make sure that she gets hit before using it then. Takes less damage from all status effects. Especially from bleed. It isn't staggered. Gain protection, defense level up, and shield HP. Okay. So you want her to use repressed flesh. So stall down until she uses enough repressed flesh. Is repressed flesh the really powerful attack, I assume? So do I just need to fucking stall her out? That's what's going on? Just make sure that she has impact rattled armor before using the powerful attack. And then wait until she eventually stops gaining protection. I think so. So I think I should focus on this guy over here for now until she's ready to stop being annoying. Let's go for that. Ah, god damn it. See you later, Merceau. It had to happen at some point. I don't think them caused him to lose his poise at this point. Okay. Are you getting staggered as well here, Gregor? I think so. Thanks for the compliment, girl.
또 방심하다가
Okay.
당하셨네요.
He's at 2 again.
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
Lose the
조금
stack
더
when hit.
해보시죠.
He's only at 4, which is good, but man, this is a really tough spot to be in. Need a spot to use these. Hold on. If I can do Crow's Eye's View, then move all this over there, because she'll have attack power down. Okay. Target that slot. Damn it. I can't ignore the damage. As much as I would love to. All right.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Okay, the crows goes through. I can't get staggered from this attack.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So I'll be fine. The attack power is lowered, so for all the other attacks, be good as well. Restore the HP that I just used with the egos. Never mind, I fucking explode because Gregor rolls a tails.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
이번에 받으신 의뢰가
Okay.
시간있게 촉박합니다. 여기서 한시라도 지체했다간
There's the repressed flesh.
늦을 겁니다.
Okay.
여기 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
So I need to hit her with something before she gets that off. Okay, you're at 9, so let's go for that. And then... get a chance of others. Yeah, because that's the only ego I can possibly get going here. Okay. I think this is the best I can get going. Yeah. Woo! So glad that she got that. No stagger. Just a shit ton of bleed. Oh no, I clashed at everything and it was still not nearly enough. Fuck. I followed the conditions, but it didn't matter.
뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
I probably should have used the Superbia. Level 65. Yeah, maybe I needed to level up these units too. Okay. I attack skills before using the skill, gain impact growled armor. And she didn't Oh, no, she did get it. Okay. All right, let's see if I can just hold out somehow. I really wish I had a healing ego of some sort, but none of these sinners get one. There's no Faust. There's no Fluid Sac. There's no Pursuance Rhodia. There's no Pursuance Merceau. Well, actually, oh. I guess Merceau does have an HP restoring. Do I own Pursuance? I think I do. I might have to throw that on him and see how that does. Assuming that I still lose this, which I probably will. Okay. I kind of need to target it. Well. No, I just don't see myself winning this. I'd much rather spend that time going back into the team builder here. Hold on, I got actual fucking team building things to do. Hold on. Okay. None of the rest of this matters. I just need to look at egos here. Bygone Days better. Not really. I think that the Crow's Eye View is still more useful at this point. However, Merceau. Get you Pursuance instead of Capote. And then we want Crush Bomb Pass or Yearning Kala. NSP, more Tremor. Well, Bleed is even worse than Tremor against that girl, so I think I can do that. Inflicting the Paralysis, gaining protection is kind of nice, but I didn't really look at the Sin Affinities and everything that I need for this stage. Okay. Weak to Blunt, weak to Sloth. Okay, so Hang Merceau is actually pretty good here. Weak to Slash. Normal for everything. Okay, so yeah. Let's bench that Merceau, and then we'll stick with Regret, have Pursuance, Change of Others, Crush Bomb Past. Okay. Then Gregor, I think you're fine as is. We like having Slash. Would Lantern help? Like for himself, but Bygone Days is too good. I can't justify not using it. Same with Liu, getting the SP there. So good. However, Ryoshu, here's where we might be able to get a little wacky. But I want to double check here. It was weak to Slash, but everything else is whatever. That was weak to Blunt. Both were normal for Pierce, right? Well, we don't know about Pierce resistance just yet. I might want Drifting Blade here. Hector Stance. Honestly, she gains a lot of her own poise count too, so she's self-sustaining. Yeah. And having her skill 1 as a passive to just keep on chipping is gonna be really fucking nice. All right. We'll stick with this for now. We might switch to N-Corp Ryoshu through a support later if this doesn't end up working out, but I got high hopes for this one. Now, do I want Thoracalgia or Red Eyes Open? Plus more damage. Thoracalgia. Pride Resonance. How much pride do I have on this team? Not much. Yeah, barely any. Okay, so the nebulizer isn't really helping. Yeah, better to stick with Red Eyes Open then. And how many of my tickets does it take? Oh, I can get all of them to 60 here. Okay, perfect. Let's do that then. Because I think I'm going to need it. And these units are good enough to where I can justify the investment. There we go. Okay. Ah, thank you for the beautiful loading screen. See how this one goes.
어떤 상황이
Okay.
닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Boop, boop.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Boop. And then we just need to target these two. It doesn't matter.
받아볼 텐가.
Ah, well. Giving him that much counter off the bat is a... Ow. Ugh. Isag, walk in, please. Thank you.
끝내 전소하리.
내 뒤로. 優れた式ですね。
Hey.
敵が来ます。
Paragraph 9 and 6.
戦闘の準備を。
2. They're favored. Yeah, and then we can move that over there.
겁날. 내게 받쳐주지.
Okay, and Pierce is normal, so Pierce was a good one to bring here. And then Lei Hang's blunt damage will save for the robot lady. Okay.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I kind of want Greg to get the SP here, so let's go for that. Yeah.
기꺼이.
Oh man, we're screwing him up now. Who would have known that the most recently issued identity for Ryoshu would be the best one here?
회풍.
평범한 적은
Okay.
아닌가 보네요.
5 speed, fucked up.
방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
시원하게 싸운다.
Okay, we can clash there. That's perfect. Can waste some of my skill ones here. Okay. Well. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Perfect.
회풍.
전탄 격발.
Ineffective, but don't matter. He's too cracked.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
I need more protector stance. I would appreciate it if this would count, but I don't know if it will. I think it does, so. Yeah, I can just keep using skill ones.
받아볼 텐가.
Build up my stock before the next phase here.
탑공창.
Oh, just immediately cut? Okay.
나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
No, this isn't the special one. I just needed to lose. Okay. I don't have regret built up yet. I don't have enough wrath. Okay. Who can clash with that exactly? Yeah. Gregor doesn't have enough SP yet. That's neutral. I can't use a Bygone Days. Ah, now it's just dominating. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, get rid of these unopposed. Okay. Let's just dump the rest of these. And pray that you actually do something here, Gregor.
기껏.
Nice, perfect. Hey, I needed that. Give it back.
내 뒤로.
끝내. 전소하리.
여기가 벽속이.
My God, so much fucking bleed. Okay. I'm really taking down Ren's HP here, though. Asha Hungers. Okay, so it'll be next turn when she does the thing. I should probably save my regret for then. Yeah, get that. Target there. Here. Here. Okay. Yeah, now this is much easier now I have units that are actually level 60. Okay. These are all matched up. Nice.
받아볼 텐가.
슬쩍에 써야겠어.
해풍.
And all that extra chip damage off of the Night Drifter's skill 1 is really coming in handy at this point. He's already almost staggered. Oh, I thought he might lose that one because he wasn't at full SP. Okay, now he can actually drop below 0. Awesome.
이 전투의 명예자를 총알값 아까울려서
Oh, hold it. He just fully retreated? Oh, nice.
축복합니다. 여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다.
So you are bleed,
제가
which
다른
is
의뢰를 받자고
not
했지
what I
않습니까?
particularly wanted. That is okay though. Don't really have amazing clashing ego though, Gregor. Near to you, Yizong. Yeah, I think I can make a clash here with the Red Eyes. Ah, shit, I have Thoracalgia equipped. Oh, no. Not Red Eyes open. All right, well. That was a mistake. I think we're gonna have to make... I think we're gonna have that one be the clasher. We'll see. Stump all these. Get the coin power up next turn.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
Okay. Oh, just immediately goes down to 0? Oh, thank God. Okay, so she gains an impact battle armor multiple times in one. Okay, I thought it was a once per turn sort of thing, so I actually needed more people to target her. And then she just fucking loses. Awesome.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay, yeah. We're good now.
여기가 급속이군.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Way easier.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Let's do this. Get my regret off. I'll save this for next turn. That off. And Solemn Lament. Ah, he didn't get his coin power up. Yeah, there wasn't enough sync. Okay, makes sense. However, I can still use Solemn Lament.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Double stagger.
턱없이 모자르지.
합공창.
끝내. 전소하리.
Can we get stagger plus? I think we might. They're cutting us off.
거인들과 싸울 때가
Ooh.
떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야
Multiply the
합니다.
damage from the Iron Maiden
기본은
spike
안
stats by
받아들일 테니까요.
20. Cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. Alright, well. Guess we'll die? Like, sure? Alright. Hopefully, Merceau will be able to do enough here. Okay. What's the Iron Maiden passive here? When hit by the last coin of an attacker, do the following. Okay. Can't stagger the target, though. That's the important part.
파격감. 전력으로 상대하마.
Oh, alright. Phase 2. Oh! That full-on automaton?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
Fun camera movement.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의
What the
영영
fuck is
되찾을 수 없는
happening?
아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, the man who stood in our way leapt towards the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
I wanted to see the severance.
정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling like a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. The glow in her eyes. I saw Ryoshu standing there. Her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe she would unsheathe the sword from her back at any minute. The receiving end of that glare. Yeah, I kind of forgot you were here, I'm gonna be honest. Was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then as she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Ah, god damn it! We're so washed! I can't keep getting away with it!
나를 계속 고용해.
How many golden boughs have they stolen now? All of them?
내가
Since
편하게 볼
Canto
수
1?
있겠지.
Oh my god, and that's just where it ends
하지만
after
그
that?
후에 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의
Oh my
목적이
god.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니.
I'm just gonna collect these real quick. I might need the process. I'll say, initial impressions, very positive. This game, still awesome. Ugg still got it. And 6 hours to get through that entire part? Not bad, honestly. Like, all the fights were really interesting, and they actually had a lot more add to them, like, with the exception of those 2 Pikachu fights. And that was literally it, just that. Everything else was just banger after banger after banger. Like, damn, good work. It is slightly bothering me about the fact that we're not going to be able to go to a new corporation. Although, considering that they've already gotten the golden bows and bounce, maybe that's what's actually going to happen, is that we are going to end up chasing them in order to get it back. All the way back to where the Spire's house originally was. I think that's kind of where this is going, and that's where I'm really hoping it's going.
그림자에 숨어 있으면
Because we got so many
내가 모를 줄 알았나 보군.
so many more parts left. And we also have no idea about the new golden bow, actually. This is just us trying to protect our old golden bows that we already got. So we still need to collect a new golden bow at the end of this part too. So we're definitely going to be going someplace. Anyway. How much longer is it until the next update again? The 8th? So yeah, 1 week. 1 week from today. We'll be back here again playing some more. So I hope that I'll be seeing you all then. Thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. if there's anyone still here. I know everyone has been busy, so Thoros, thank you so much for coming in, chatting as long as you did. Zebhunar, thank you so much for the raid. It was really cool to see you and all your viewers. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Yu Kagasake. You're very funny to have around. I appreciate you, brother. And then, of course, my mods, Toast Onyx and Bill. Appreciate you popping in as well. And Unirsh for the one little bit that you did. So, that'll be all from me today. I will see you all in 1 week from now. So, you have a good night. Bye.